Get over here!
Alrighty. Hello everyone. Good morning, afternoon, evening, and or night. Welcome to the stream. My name is Steampunk Fiend. I hope you have a wonderful day today. And finally, welcome to the Barkade. Let's hopefully change that, as we have a nice, relaxing start to our Thursday. We are going to be doing a little bit of art. Hopefully, this can take us like an hour or two to do this art. And be ready for a little bit of Warframe to finish off the stream. It'll be like 4 hours of Warframe hanging out, doing some good stuff. We'll be having a good time, so I hope you guys are ready for that. I'm going to leave you on the start screen though for a second here, because I am going to do the push-ups that Fireball requested, and then we'll get ready to go. So give me one moment. Hi Super, hi Fireball, and hi Neo on YouTube. Good to see you all here. Thanks for being here. Thank you for the moreness. I appreciate it. It's fitting considering I just did the 6 push-ups. I realized as I was getting ready to do those that I don't have really a lot of space to work with right now. I have some papers and stuff on the floor that I'm trying to like clean through and stuff. So they're kind of taking up space, and I realized, I don't have a lot of space to do this. And yeah, so that was a little fun trying to work around that. But I managed to do them. I kind of like messed up my arm a little bit for it, so probably gonna just take it easy and stretch for a little bit here as I do the art. And we're ready to go. So yeah. Alright, hi Tisa, welcome in on the YouTube side of things. Thank you guys so much for being here. I have some exciting news for you guys at the top of the hour. As soon as it hits noon here for me, I will share some exciting news for you, and it'll be hopefully a nice seamless thing that won't go wrong. Nothing will hopefully go wrong, I hope. Alrighty. So, like I said, today we're starting with art. There we go. And we're going to finish off the Warframe collab later. So that's kind of our agenda for today. I have to sneeze again. Oh god, I got like dust in my nose. Oh no. Oh, that hurts. Oh, my nose is like so itchy. Oh, I don't like that. You could get higher than 1.8 million on skee ball for real, for real. I don't know, could you? Could you though? Give Colin Fortnite yippee. Good job, Super. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself and having a good day today. That's good to hear. Alrighty, so we today are going to be working on a new logo for thumbnails for the month, because our streams are going to be doing what's called Backlog Buster, which is essentially my way of clearing out some of my backlog throughout the month. I'm hoping to get through 20 games in 30 days. If I'm lucky, probably not going to be 30 days. We'll see how it goes, and I don't expect it to go very well, but we can hope and we can dream. So we'll try and do our best. We'll see how it goes. But this is kind of like the layout we're going for. I have a 3D mock-up in the background to help me get my drawing down, and then we're going to take that and use it to get everything done here that we need to do. So it's going to be good. How many balls do you get for skee ball? I think you get a new one every 10,000, so you need to get 10,000 points, but I think you start with 3? I think you start with 3 balls in skee ball, if I'm not mistaken, normally. And that's what I base my stuff on, so it's kind of what I go with. I phrase that weirdly. It's kind of like pinball, you know? I don't know why I phrased it like that, but I kind of did, so it's very weird. It's weird that I phrased it like that, because I think, so instead of 3 balls, so you have 3 balls, right? But every 10,000 points, you get a time extension of like 30 seconds, we'll say. I don't know. Who knows? Thank you for petting the dog. I appreciate it. I'm kind of just jamming the music here. I think it's time for me to lock in. We're going to get ready here, and thank you for pressing the use this button. I appreciate it. We're going to draw for a little bit, so I am going to reduce this opacity here for a moment. I'm going to lock that up, and so I did have like a little mock-up here of the tray that I was going to use, but I don't like the way that turned out, so we are going to do a quick one based off of what's in the background. I'm actually going to increase the opacity for this a little bit here, so I can better see it. This isn't Photoshop, this is Clip Studio Paint, and this is a Blender render in the background, because I wanted to get the objects in the right spot to better figure out how I wanted them to be in the world, so it is technically Blender. It is just a screenshot, or a render of a Blender scene. Yeah. See, we're figuring it out, chat. We're figuring it out. I'm going to lock this one permanently. Okay, let's hopefully this goes well. So I want a deeper green here. Let's start with like green up here. Why the fuck did you say that, Fireball, on my YouTube side of things? What the fuck? Come on. Ain't no way you're starting that up over there. I'm gay now. Good reference to ASDFMB. I appreciate it. Thank you. I pull the grippers out? Wow, you want to see my feet already? Good lord. Alright. I see what you want. I see you. I see you. It's just a question. Sure, sure, sure. Keep telling yourself that. Alright, so that's that back there. Even a little surprised I might appreciate it. By the way, guys, as we kind of go through today, for the most time we're doing art, we'll be listening to ocremixes.org, or soundtrack and its playlist that I have. So if you guys want to find any of these music playlists, or excuse me, tracks that you're listening to, please head on over to ocremix.org. Look up the track names that are at the top of that the little breakdown for the song, and go support the artists who all make all these wonderful songs, because they are all usually wonderful and fantastic, and give us something to listen to as we work and focus up. Schmall? What about Schmall? Huh? I'm confused. Oh, you put the small dog on my head. Thank you. Oh, you guys are getting your pets in today early. All right, I see you. I see you. Oops. Okay, that's interesting. I might have to adjust that later and fill in that blank. Pet the small. Thank you. Thank you. For each toe we donate to a super destroyer in need. Hell yeah. I guess you're gonna see a lot of toes later, and I'll explain why. But every time my little avatar bounces, you can kind of see my toes, sort of. You barely can. Like, they reappear and disappear every single time I do it. God, there's so much stuff happening on my avatar right now. Toes look yummy. Please don't suck my toes. Thank you. I don't want that. Why are you yipping for my toes getting sucked? Yeah, YouTube chat is wild today. I don't know what you guys ate for breakfast, but you guys are going crazy. I love it. It's good energy. At least you guys aren't being like crazy weird, which I appreciate. You ate toes for breakfast? Clearly. You know, I shouldn't have even asked. That's pretty obvious in hindsight. God, you guys are giving my sound alerts a workout. Yesterday, thinking of you, I was playing Vaporium, a steampunk first-person dungeon crawler. Hey, I'm glad you were thinking about me while playing steampunk. I appreciate it. Yeah, YouTube chat is so weird. It's this fireball. Okay, sure. God, you guys are going crazy. Good to see you, Aurelia, though. You just kind of hopped in at like the fun time, so don't worry. You're not getting singled out for anything. You're just you're getting caught in the crossfire. Really, is what's happening. Thanks for the bonk. I'm definitely going to need a hydrate, thank you. Welcome in, Kara. Hope you're doing well in the Barkade today. Very true. With no water, no steam. Very true. I might have to go smaller than this. Don't ask people if they like toes Fireball. Come on. Have a little bit of class. You guys are so goofy today. Since when did you guys get into my cabin and steal the silly pills, huh? Saving those for a special occasion, my guys. Like the things on the... Okay, my god. Fireball, come on. I've said this last stream, you weren't here for this, so I'm going to say it, because you didn't know, but keep it to... When I say stop, just stop, okay? I know the limits that people are having in here, and you're crossing them right now. You didn't know that, but you're crossing them, and you got to stop. Thank you. Tears of the Kingdom is going to come back when I feel like it, because I am now excited to do other games for the month of August, Kara. I'm not a Tears of the Kingdom streamer only. I am a variety streamer here on my platforms. You really want me to play the fucking banana game, which is just a pseudo NFT game? Really? I play so many other games. Do you want to play banana game? My god. Alright, you guys are weird. Fault London's one I've kind of been thinking about doing. I don't know when it's going to happen. If I'll even get around to it, but I probably will at some point. It has been on my radar. Should be a better Fallout Flora than Fallout Forever was, so, you know, it's going to be good that way. Thank you for the hearts on YouTube. Appreciate it. Need head pats. Thank you for doling out the head pats. I appreciate it. We are going to hide this one so I can get the better angle. Correct. It is a free mod for Fallout 4. Is what Fallout London is. I think I'll use the same color for this one here. Those reset? Ah, those reset. That sucks. I had some fun little custom arranged emojis in the reactions tab, but they got reset to whatever YouTube's default are, which is annoying, but oh well. Saw him playing on stream yesterday, and it's impressive what work people throw in the game. This does good voice acting as well. I'm glad to hear. I know that that's been a lot of work for the people trying to put that together. It's been several years of work. Ooh, it's gonna have some good songs coming up. All right. Your hand is dying now? You didn't have to do all that. 5 to 6 years to be exact? That's crazy, dude. Crazy good dedication from them. I love jitter clicker so much? What the fuck do you mean? Is that a little, like, what's the word I'm looking for? A turbo button for your mouse or something? Oh, so you're just doing this thing, but still, okay, I mean, you're basically making a turbo button for your mouse. Yeah, I know how that works. That technically reset that, so I'm gonna make that good like that. Alright, so there is our tray done. So if you hide it, we have this cut out for the tray ready to rock and roll. Which we're going to use to... Actually, I technically need to get one more thing here. Just one more little piece in here. But then we're ready to go. And we'll use this to form up the background for everything to look right, hopefully. Oh, that didn't work really. Sorry. Hold on. That's kind of weird that didn't work. Let me see if I can get that refreshed for you here. I'll give you your points back. That's weird that it didn't work automatically. Yeah, big rip. Turbo Mouse, the action-adventure movie for the whole family, rated R. What was that fucking snail one? Is it just called Turbo? I think it's just called Turbo. That was a weird one that Pixar tried to bank on. Yeah, Turbo. I hear it's supposed to be good, but I don't have time to watch an animated snail drive around on screen for an hour and a half. Yeah, zoom. Alright, next we're going to do the cartridge here. I'm actually just going to straight up delete this little layer here. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me either. I'm just trying to seem like I have a life. They had a Samuel L. Jackson as a voice actor in Turbo. That's crazy, dude. That's good for him. Ads are going to come in about 3 minutes and 30 seconds, by the way. kind of a new little thing they have going up there, which is kind of nice, actually. Kind of like that. Oh, it's sick. Oh, that makes me reading chat, like, way easier now. Sick. I love that. Twitch doing something good for once? What the fuck? How? Twitch doing something good? Impossible challenge? For real on God? You know people? You don't even know Aurelia, like, necessarily. I feel like it's such a weird dig at somebody. Oh my god. For the record, Aurelia does know a lot of people. Way more than I do. Afro Samurai. I haven't heard of that one. Good to know, though. I know me, myself, and dog, dude. That song goes hard. That's pretty fun. What the fuck? Why are you pandering for friends in my chat, my gamer? So many better ways to do that than that. Insane. Love it. Hate it. It's kind of funny. I did not mean to spell that. Whoops. There we go. Ads in 10 seconds. Samuel L. Jackson was a big fan of the manga and produced that anime and did voice acting in the movie as both the main character Ninja and also Samurai something. And also Afro Samurai. Good lord, my English just died on me there for a second. Alright, ads are starting soon, chat.
More of this.
Jeez lord. I have been sneezing so much today, it's weird. Thank you for the Gesundheit, appreciate it. Oh, sick, that's actually kind of a nice way for ads to go, I like that. Alrighty, welcome back from ads. And I have a granola bar here. Man, I'm kind of, I never like the ones that do lyrics in their songs. They always throw me for a loop. I'm just gonna turn that down so I can focus for a moment, because that's kind of annoying. Wow, that CD I made just blends in right into the background over there. Nice, love that. Did not intend for that to happen. Steam-powered pupper, thank you so much. Love that. Alright, this is Save Your Game Club Mix 2002 from Breath of Fire by Ghetto Lee Lewis. It's not really a different color. Should have known that was gonna mess everything up if I did like that. Oh well, I tried. Ooh, this is a weird one. Where do I want to put this one? I don't know what it is with my nose today, but it's like so inflamed and irritated that I just want to keep sneezing, which is really weird. Well, one thing I think I'm going to do is I'm going to try and one color all this right now. So that I can come back later and I can start doing shading on this a little differently. Weird, in my library of PS4 games you can't buy anymore. I have no idea to pronounce that. Zenife, I think? It's like if Mel Brooks did an action top-down RPG with D&D, Final Fantasy, and a Diablo story. Weird. So you say you have it in your library, can you actually still download it though? Or does PlayStation, or does Sony, I should say, be like, no, you can't download this because we don't sell it anymore, kind of thing? Because I know they do that for some games, kind of stuff, which is weird. Okay, that's the color I need there. That's pretty cool that you can still download it. That's good. It's not always the case for games that you find that are like that, so love to see it. Let me do like a purple, I think, back here. Just so I can see everything and make sure I'm getting it right. Okay, so one of the things I need to do is I need to start filling in this section here with the tray. Just can't buy anymore. Gotcha, gotcha. Brigitte, save your game. Save early, save often. I'm gonna save my art here, actually. Okay, that looks pretty good for now. Oh, right, it's gonna make the, so one of the things we gotta do with these, we gotta do very specific little designs on them to represent their respective game consoles. So this is a Game Boy cartridge. And those Game Boy cartridges have that very distinctive like thumb slot for whatever reason in them, and I love that about them. So we're replicating that here. And then I'm gonna do like a little some kind of art, maybe like a stick fight thing. You have to fight again. Hold on. Singing giant killer spiders, and the soundtrack goes from typical classic fantasy music to Rammstein-sounded rock. What like hidden gem did you just find, dude? You found like the weirdest game in your PS4 library. I love that. It's so funny. Oh, there goes my thing, actually. Here, let me dismiss that. All right, chat. So, let's take a minute here to take a quick break, and let me tell you about some fun stuff that we're doing. So, as I mentioned, we are having a YouTube, or not a YouTube, but a Warframe thing later today. And coinciding with that, if you guys go to the YouTube channel right now, and check out my channel, under the Videos tab, there's a new video you can guys find. And that is... I'll watch this video later. Hold on. That there. Everything on sale at $5. Hell yeah. Yep, just went live 30 seconds ago. So, let me grab the shareable link. So, if you want to check out the new Warframe video, this will set you up for a story I'll probably talk about in the stream a little bit later here. So, there we go. I had to paste it twice, apparently. Awesome. There we go. That's pretty cool that it's still available on GOG. That's nice to hear. Alrighty, so once the stream's done, or at any point in time that you want to go check out the video, there it is for you. It is about an hour and 40 minutes of me being kind of just chill playing Warframe. And yeah, it's going to get us set up for more story content I'm going to do on videos and probably on the streams here in the future, so look forward to that. Yeah, hopefully it's going to go good. It's my first edited video in like 6 years that I've done. Definitely not my best work, but it's something I gotta promote and I gotta be proud of until I make something better, you know? Okay. Zenith was the name. Gotcha. All right. I might not spend too much time on the art on this one here. I'm gonna move on and try out the other ones here for a moment. One of the things I definitely have to do is I have to get the sheen on the disc right here. Nah, I don't like the way that looks. Hey, wait a minute, I have this game. Nice, love to hear that. I've got to come back to that disc later. I'm terrible at doing like reflections so far in 2D. I really need to learn how to do them right. One day for sure. Oh my god, I got 5 though. That's crazy, dude. Your PlayStation library looks like I can play games for I think years. I got so many interesting indie games I have to go back to again. Hell yeah. That's always the best, you know? When you're just like, yeah, I'm not gonna be wanting for games anytime soon, which is nice. Alright, so the question is, how am I going to do this one here, I wonder? We're going to grab, I think, this but a little darker. I'm order of games from sales. Gotcha, man. Can't spell logo. It's gonna be weird to draw. Probably gonna do the S first, I think, here. So let's do... Nah, I made that too thick. It looks so funky. What if I did in like blocky style here? So if I go... I'm just fucking up still. I need to figure out a better way to do this. I might have to do... What I might do is I'm going to do perspective shifting here. We're doing a logo for thumbnails here in the future. Right now, though, I'm doing the PlayStation 1 logo really quick. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to draw it here. I think this is good enough that I can do some tweaks to get it to where it needed to be. Remember when playing the Mega Drive, also known as Sega Genesis, when you're playing a game and Sega appears with Sega? Those are good times. I used to play, because I never actually had one of those Sega consoles back as a kid, but I had an uncle who knew how to emulate on an Xbox, and you could put a Sega Genesis on there because it was powerful enough to handle that. So I would hear the Sonic Sega from the Xbox, which is always fun. So I'd hear Sega while like pressing my start button on my Xbox controller, which is always great. Good times. Good times. It's the wrong button. I thought I had a different one ready to go. Who the fuck invited Borderlands up in here, dude? What am I listening to? Oh, Tempest Mix, okay. I was like, that sounded exactly like the start to, No Place for a Hero, from Borderlands 2. Which really confused me. Get a Super Nintendo? Hell yeah, nice. Was Doom. I had no PC or PlayStation to play the good versions, but I still love the Super Nintendo version. That's awesome. Did you ever have an N64 to play Doom 64? Because that was like the good stuff apparently back in the day. So good, I'm glad everyone can play it now with a remaster. Hell yeah. I kind of like cheated on that one because I wasn't having. At that point in time when I played it in my life, I was kind of fed up with Doom. I was very burnt out with it. But I still had a good time playing Doom 64 because it's so unique that it kind of makes up for the fact that it's kind of just more Doom. Is that? No, that's not aligned. It's literally Doom 3, and most people back in the day thought it was just another port of Doom 1. True. It really is Doom 3, honestly. It's better. It's a better Doom 3 than Doom 3 probably was received. That's what I'm missing up here. Let me. I feel like I'm close to getting right on the positioning of this. Enough so that I'm not sure that I care to keep trying to get this to look right. I might be able to make it work here. Yeah, it's better like as a reboot. It'd be better if it just wasn't called Doom. It's a good game. It just doesn't have what people expected of Doom at the time. I did actually like Doom 3 when I played it a little bit, but again, I was just too burned out of Doom to play more of Doom 3 when I was checking it out for the first time. that'll work. Yeah, that works well enough. It doesn't look as good as the PlayStation logo, but it'll work, I think. Let me try and actually just fix it a little here by making it a little straighter. Oops. Yeah, that'll work. Wish I could give it like a little bit more depth, you know? Let's try and give it some depth here. It's just like weirdly one note in that color. I don't know, I don't like it like that. No, I should actually probably do it on this side. Nope, that's not the run I wanted to do. No, I messed it up all. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Huh, are those the only two Postal games that are not banned in Germany? Is that what I'm understanding about what you're telling me? Wow, that's weird. Those games are fucking something. I'm probably never gonna play them myself because I mean, I've already seen them, and also I didn't necessarily love their humor after a point. But it was still like, it was still impressive to see the team still working really well out there at running with scissors. PS5 version of Postal 4 has only one sensor. It's only the suicide button oh, that's gone, that's all. Gotcha. That makes sense. That's a little spicy for a Postal game, I'd say. Even for a Postal game, probably. Yeah, I think Postal Brain Damage is probably the better one of the two, because Postal 4 can just be fucking weird at times, and that's fine for the Postal games. But I remember when Postal Brain Damage came out, I think the 4 release of Postal was right around the corner, had just released, and so I'd seen all the beta content, basically, since it was getting released and worked on in episodes. And at that point I was like, man, I'm kind of tired of all the Postal jokes, so I just put it down, and I went to watch other boomer shooters. Which just served me well. I'm probably not going to go back to Postal. What do you think I should put on the case, chat? I'm thinking of like doing Super Smash Dogs or something like that. Super Bone Smash, maybe? No. Super Smash Bones? I could do that. I think that might be fun. Oh, come on, Aurelia. No. Oh, was it going to be like that? And then I thought of it, and no. Oh, curse you. Oh, fuck. Alright, we gotta think of a new game, chat. Lies and slander. I'm weird on the post a lot, so I don't regret nothing. Fair super. What should I do for this? The Legend of Dog. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. The Legend of Dog. Oops. Was I gonna tell you something earlier? Or was I thinking something different? Might be something different. Never mind. Sorry, ignore me. I'm thinking of just stuff in the back of my head as I draw. I should stop doing sans serif stuff when I don't want to have to like spend too much time on drawing. It's a real pain in the ass. Actually, you know what I might do? Hold on. Forgot about a text generator as part of using a nice little art program. I just gotta remember which ones are the ones I like. This one maybe? That could work actually. Yeah, this will work. Gotta work smarter, not harder. I gotta convert this to a raster layer. Okay, that looks better at least. It's gonna look a little goofy. Oh, and I need to turn it to shoot.
More this.
Thank you very much. A lot of this is not going to be recognizable, but I think it's better to have something on the actual covers as opposed to nothing. So we're going to do with we're going to actually do something on it, kind of thing. Thank you for the tea. Thank you for going to get tea. Why am I saying it like that? I don't know. I'm glad you got tea. There we go. Let's put this away for now. When is Twitter working is the better question, though. Or is the better statement, I bet. I'm sorry Twitter's down for you. That sucks. Welcome in, Bread King. How you doing? Good to see you in the Barkade today. Hope you're doing great. Perfect. Select. That'll be good for that. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate that. Hey, no worries. Take your time to switch your devices. Ads are going to start in about 5 minutes, chat. And sort of through Twitter because I write with the game studio from Spain. We send each other memes and the stupid stuff. I think people are confused seeing me and then sending random stuff. Curtain here? I do. Yes, I do. Ah, it says Nintendo game. We'll do Barkade game dog. Let's see here. That's fun. I'm glad. Where can we buy a game dog? An important question. Can it run Crisis? Dude, I wish a Game Boy could run Crisis, dude. That'd be sick. That'd be fun. Unfortunately, these are not for retail sale. I hoard them. I keep them in my basement. Sorry about that. Alright, and I need to do free transform. Yeah, it looks about right, honestly. I'm actually going to make this a little opaque. Better simulate how it looks normally. Yep. Yes. Hey, how you doing, Anselmo? Good to see you here in the Barkade today. Sorry, I missed your message. I was kind of focusing on doing the art here. Oh, we're doing good. Good to see you again, even though we're not doing Tears of the Kingdom. I've been appreciating your comments on the YouTube video, on the YouTube VODs, I should say. So thank you for doing those. I appreciate it. We're working on more, technically, live stream stuff. Technically. It's that more good art stuff. I gotta do, I think, this. Let me merge that to a layer below. And I want to move this around here if I can. There you go. That's about where I want it for the future. And one of the things we need to do now is I need to work on the detailing for the missile. And I'll have to do a cover art for the cartridge. And then I think we can start shading and getting the letters done. I've been going for an hour and a half already. Holy smokes. Time's flying. Holy crap. There it is, the Buster. Okay, lock that, lock that, lock that. I think we're almost ready to go here. Okay, so we're gonna unlock this, do this, and we're gonna start coloring this thing here. So, I think the way I'm gonna do this is we're gonna do mainly like a large white color. I need to figure out what the angle is on this here. I think that should work for what I need it to be. Yeah, I think that works. Because the only way you're going to be able to tell the curvature of things is by looking at where they change colors. Because the majority of this is going to be very much like one... Without the shading, you're not going to be able to tell, I guess I should say, so I'm going to freeze that. as good as it's gonna get? I hope not, because I'm feeling iffy about this. I think that's better. There we go. Okay. Okay, I read that question. We're good. Alrighty. So... Ads over on Twitch are going to start soon, by the way. My ears are you here? Man, I want to do a very specific pattern. But I don't know if it's going to work. Let's try like this here, if I'm lucky. Oops, I need this to be black as well. That almost works the way I could use it, but it's like it kind of like doesn't really look right, unfortunately. What about if I had this one here? Oops, big ass dotted line. No. No. Oh well. I may not do that then. You know what I could do? Let's try like this here. I'm gonna do a separate layer for this. We're gonna lock it to the other one. And then what I'm gonna try and do is I'm going to do it basically on this here. Oops, I need to be a little thinner than that. The idea is that you kind of do a band of black and white squares, which signifies, I'm pretty sure this signifies a missile or like a payload, I think. Really not sure, but I see this all the time on like fictional missile stuff, so I'm kind of doing it for this. Kind of the idea. Instead of going like that, I need this to kind of come up like this, I think. I'm drawing it's a supposed like missile essentially. This is the idea because what we're doing is I'm doing a logo right now, and I need a missile for the idea behind the title. So I gotta draw a missile. And you're drawing, you said cabinets? Or you're drawing cameras? Nice. Hope that goes well for you. Cameras are kind of fun to draw. Haven't drawn one in a while. Maybe I should. I didn't effectively curve this one either. Shoot. This is not easy to draw. I underestimated how weird this is going to be looking. Yeah, get your dances in there for the Doom music. Love to hear it. This is, how do I say that? This is specifically called, Hang Armageddon from Doom: The Dark Side of Phobos by Evil Horde. Again, if you want to find all these, you can find them on ocremix.org by looking up that title. Right next to the album art. So true. Let's draw and paint until it is done. Oh, come on. Be Doom Eternal and Ultra Violent, but Nightmare, nope, that is beyond my reflexes. The Nightmare is just brutal, but it's fun. Like, it's a fun little challenge. People want to do it. I'm glad it's in there for that reason. But yeah, I could never. I beat Doom Eternal on Hurt Me Plenty because holy shit, even Ultra Violent was rough. Normally, I'm fine on Ultra Violent on regular Doom, but not Doom Eternal. Yeah, that's about what I'm looking for. It Hurt Me Plenty is awesome for relaxing streams. It's probably very true. Oh, very true. I got burnt out of Doom by playing Doom Eternal, and it's a problem, so I never actually came back for the DLC, even though they have some, like, really cool shit, like Vega being fucking god of all things, and I'm pretty sure there's still the fight with Samuel Hayden, which I really wanted to experience, and almost brought me back in, but I wasn't willing to go through the entirety of Doom Eternal again to do it, because Doom Eternal can just, like, it can be great, but it can be such a slog, more so than Doom 2016, and I don't like that, because there's, specifically, like, once you get started into the later levels, there is a demand for you to have your reflexes on point, and it drives me a little nuts, because sometimes I'm just really am not on my game, and forces me to be on my game, which can make me really annoyed. But it was still, I still enjoyed it enough that I finished it, and had a decent time playing it. But I have not wanted to go back in years, frankly. Let me actually do a little bit of this here so I can figure out what I need to do on this one here, because I don't remember where the fins are. Yeah, here we go. These both DLCs, doing them again, but first I need my PS5 hard drive space because damn, Rise of the Ronin eats over 90 gigs of it. That's insane, dude. That's nuts. Okay. Should probably do, let's do the picture for this one. Am I on the wrong layer? Oh, it's because I'm on the badge, not the thing there. Whoops. Greetings. Welcome in, Service Goliath. Enjoy your time in the Barkade here today. Thank you for becoming a card carrying member. Hello, hello, Tortilla. How was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome in, everybody. My name is Steampunk Fiend. Your local dogboy VTuber runs the Barkade here. It's an art kind of day here as we prepare to do some Warframe stuff later. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully ads didn't kill you either. That would suck. Anybody coming in from Tortilla needs to raid and run, feel free to. I am very focused, so I may not even, what's the word I'm looking for? I may not be very talkative, so apologies if you're here for great entertainment. I am not it today. How you doing, Tortilla? You doing well today? Saw Bark Souls earlier and I loved it. I'm glad you saw it. So brutal that where he one was so hard to beat. Very true, Super. Doing good? Good to hear. Good to see you going back into stream and hope you can get back into the groove of things. I died at Cliffs about 13 times, I think it was. Just that stream alone. My goodness. You hate to see it, but hey, Cliffs are probably one of your biggest enemies in the game. Makes sense. Nice. Good job beating 2 bosses first try. I lost count of dying in Elden Ring. That sounds about right. Is there like a statistics counter that you could find in Elden Ring that tells you how many times you died? Good luck with that then, Super. Nice, Tortilla. Good job. As you should be. Beating a boss first try in any Souls-like is very fun. I think that's why this one wasn't that different, just did way more damage. Gotcha, so you had your skills down already. You're ready to lock and load. We're done. Nice, good job. Yeah, I've been summoned. Welcoming Green Bule. Welcome back in. Hope we're doing well today on this Thursday. After Elden Ring, I love Souls-like, but one exception, Sekiro. Fuck that game. You've not the reflexes to counter every attack. That sounds painful. I have a feeling the Souls-like people on YouTube who I know pop in every once in a while are gonna come and object to that. Be like, just get good or something like that. I bet it's coming. It's definitely a little different than the rest. All right. I see you. Takes a special kind of person to finish that one. Gotcha. All right. I have no problems. Hard. I beat Ninja Gaiden Sigma 2 and Ninja Gaiden 3. That was quick and hard, but not so unfair or fast like Sekiro. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I honestly think it takes a special person to beat Sekiro, but like it makes sense that like you have some special prestige when you beat Sekiro because it feels different from all the other games. I also beat... What? Me first try? You beat yourself first try? What do you mean? Bro's out here just picking a fight with himself. Be like, yeah, I can win this, dude. I got this. Fair enough. You know what? Alright. Sometimes you gotta like whip out the grippers and beat yourself up. Don't ask why I said grippers. That's just what came to mind. That's what happened. The OG PS1 games, that'd be fun. Slalom side. An interesting little idea. Godslayer's Sword, huh? Interesting. Can't say I've heard of that one, honestly. I'm not really well versed in Elden Ring weapons and lore and whatnot, but I know a pinch. Hey, I was kickboxing hungry. Good to see you here. Don't worry about being late. I know people got a life. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a great time at kickboxing. I'm actually going to change up this thing. There we go. Good to see you on the Barkade today. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday relaxing, homie. Whatever you're going to do. You mean a new friend? Hell yeah, that's awesome to hear. that's that part done. So now I need to do the backlog stuff in the background. Using the claymore, once I upgrade a little more, I'll be using the greatsword. Nice. Okay, so what we gotta do now is we gotta figure out a way to, this is gonna be front, back front, runt, I spelled that wrong, it's too funny, there we go. Let's duplicate this layer and then we're gonna move it to the back to give it a different look here. I also nearly passed out during kickboxing as I was fighting on an empty stomach and didn't have any water. Man. I think if you're starting out, a green belt's pretty high. Yeah, you should not be doing that, my gamer. Remember to drink water, especially when you're doing heavy exercise. If nothing else, that'll at least keep you hydrated. Eating is vital, too, in order to make sure you have the energy for exercise. So please, please, please remember to take water at the very least next time, too. That is, it's always like something that your instructor should be watching out for, making it say, like, hey, drink some water if you haven't already. Make sure you're good to go, kind of thing. You cannot drink acid. No, I forbid it. So heavy, you need just one hit for most of the normal enemies. That's crazy, super. You'd love to see that. We're gonna do Control T. Sure. How does this look? I wonder. Oh, that's very sweet, Hungry. Glad you found some energy to keep doing it, bro. You gotta find yourself, Tortilla, sounds like. Oh, that's awesome, Hungry. I mean, you gotta find it yourself, kind of. Oh yeah, you're trying to look things up. That's what you meant. Okay, you're good. No, I misunderstood there. We're all golden. I'm figuring things out. I'm learning.
Yeah. If you're a noob.
And Bootstar. Hey, Signal, how you doing? Welcome in. Good to have you in the Barkade today. Hope you're doing great. Hope you're enjoying the last couple of days of Art Fight if you're still participating. If you haven't already finished up, good to have you in the Barkade today. Okay. You needed 2 years of beating it to find it. That's pretty intense, dude. Okay, so what we need to do now is we need to take these colors, we need to combine them with everything else here to make it look right. So we're gonna do a deeper gray here if I can, almost like a deep charcoal. You know what, actually, no, we're actually going to do, hold on, so we're going to grab this color here, right? And we're going to go lower than that. Oops, we're going to individually color each of these here. Oh, messed that up. The reason why I'm doing this is because what I want to do is I want to actually make the colors a bit more stone-like if I can, to make things seem like they're like rocks breaking apart. So I am adjusting these a little to get that color better. And now we're going to go with the deep gray. After this one was done, he came up to me and asked how I suddenly became stronger, being absolutely exhausted. I replied by telling him that I remember the reason I began. That's sick, bro. I hope he was excited for you and was willing to help you out more. I have one more thing planned. I'll be done this event. This event has really drained my creative juices in a good way. Yeah, I'd say so too, Signal, honestly. I have been worked to the bone. And not like the most amazing way, but it's still pretty good. I've been having a great time still. Oh, I'm glad it's provided you some motivation, homie. Good to hear. I'm glad. I'm really glad. We do need to do it on this side here, so we're going to do like that. I don't know what it is with these latest songs, but I feel like I'm in a mariachi band for like Zorro, which I really love. It's been really weird feeling that all of a sudden, but that's what I've been feeling. It's been sick. Love it. I'm curious about and asked to evaluate, I began to tell my entire life story. At least the vital parts that inspired me to take on kickboxing when I was too quiet for him to hear all. Well, at the very least, you know why you're training. Keep it up and keep proving to yourself that you're doing great, homie. Alright? Right now, you guys are listening to No Rain in the Desert from the Legend of Zelda Oracle of Seasons remix soundtrack by Brendan Strader, Chicken Warlord, Lemonectric, I thought that said Lemon-centric for a second, and Tubers McGee. And if you want to find any of the songs we listen to as we hang out here and do art for the day, head on over to ocremix.org and look up the titles next to the album art you see down at the bottom of your screen. there's one half of the lettering done. Let's go. Oh, interesting. I picked the same color of gray as the case over here. That's an interesting development. Uh-oh. I'd have to change that to make it look a little different so that it stands out against the lettering. Whoopsie. You know what actually I can do here, actually? Hold on, let me do... Is this the thing I'm looking for? That's the wrong case. That'll work. Okay, so if I do... quick correction layer... If I just make it brighter, it'll work, I think. There we go, that'll work, I think. It'll just look like it's the the actual console as opposed to the cases that these things came in. I was trying to go for like a clear black case, because if you remember the PS1 back in the day, that's what they looked like. They had a clear black case. That's what I was aiming for, and then I didn't realize it was going to be a little funky-wonky on it, but it is what it is. I keep forgetting to shade my missile there in the middle. Whoopsie. Okay, everything's in their proper order, which is nice. So let's shade the missile here. For the thinnest line if I can here, just the tip of my pen radius here. Circumference, I should say. Area, I don't even know what it's called, honestly. Might be area is the best way to call it here. It's a delightful screeching noise. What is this song doing to my ears? Hello? It's called Braving the Flames from Super Metroid, but holy cow, it just like came out of the gate roaring. Is it gonna be better now, I hope? I hope so. Oh my goodness, that was loud. I was not expecting that. I'm not blow my nose, but like sneeze again. Hate it. Hate it a lot. Is that kind of similar to what was in the actual picture over here that I did? Probably, yeah. Actually, that's kind of funny that I got it so perfect on. Works for me. Works for me. What else do I need shading for? Technically, probably the missile back here, honestly. grab that here, do like there kind of thing. Okay. Do the circle having a shadow over it kind of thing. And then most everything else is going to be away from it, so it shouldn't cast a shadow on anything. And now all we got to do is worry about the lettering. And me stretching, apparently. Oh, my back there, that kind of hurt. Love that, but hurt it as well. Hey, thanks for being here for a little while, Green Belay. Enjoy the rest of your day. Alright, any cracks? Let's see how these look here. I don't like how desaturated this is, you know? Can I go, like, finer detail on that? No, I don't want it to be anti-A-list here. Can. How does this look like here? Ooh, not great. What if it's strong? I don't know. I don't know, actually. What if I go 25 here? Oh, there go ads. Whoops. Didn't even notice they're going on Twitch. Or getting ready to go, I should say. Ooh, if I go bigger, that kind of works better, honestly. Alright, we're gonna go bigger here so we can get better results out of this. Okay, I think we're at a... You got a right idea going, but I need this also to be smaller. I think 150 is just too big. How about 100? Let's do 60 here. 80? Yeah, I can kind of wrap things around like that if I'm lucky here. I think what I might try and do too is I might try and make some convincing looking missing spots if I can. I'll have to see how that goes because I'm not sure how it's going to look. But I think I need to do that in order to kind of like really sell the idea that this kind of like ruptured through the lettering and is about to explode kind of thing. You guys listening to From Downtown from the NBA Jam remix by Mustin Steve Lela, or Leia, I'm not sure, and then Kunal Majmudar, or K Triton, as they're called apparently. Welcome back from dinner. What did you have, Super, if you might ask? Steak? Hell yeah. Hope you enjoyed it, gamer. Because I did not use black. Do this right. And I'm on the wrong one too. Oops. I think I'm going to take a bathroom break, and I might go get lunch as well. So I will see you guys in a little while. I think we're going to come back. We're going to put on some extra touches onto here, and then we'll be hopping onto Warframe to start warming up for the collab we're gonna have later. So, enjoy the BRB. I'll see you guys in a little bit, and just relax. Hey, yo, I came back and it's a groove. Hello, everybody. Hope you guys are having a good break. I had some good lunch. I'm feeling surprisingly good. I'm really optimistic about this. I still have some yogurt to help my digestive system as best I can. But I think we're ready to rock and roll. So, turn the music down a little bit here. Thank you, Super, for keeping the jams up in chat. I appreciate it. Soon we will be doing Warframe, I promise. And I love the little Meld Dino emotes so much. They're so cute. They're adorable. I was watching Melody stream last night. It was just a vibe. It was a really good stream last night. Alrighty. Without the remissing done, I'm gonna eat a little more yogurt, and we're gonna hop on back over here. I have a very blueberry yogurt. Pretty good, honestly. It's decent. Kind of heavy on the sugar, though, I'm realizing. My teeth are feeling it. My most favorite feeling when I have to eat something is when I can tell there's a ton of sugar by the way it makes my teeth feel. But hey, we're ready to rock and roll, so let's focus up, and hopefully I don't have to run to the bathroom, and we're going to be good to go. Alright, I do think I want to try and make some little, like, dark spots, if that makes sense. For where it all breaks apart. Thank you for welcoming me back, I appreciate it. Somebody's using their motorcycle outside. I'm gonna take it a little slow to make sure I'm like keeping like tabs on how my body feels for a little while. Or not slow, but I should say quiet. But I am here. I am listening, or I'm watching the chat, making sure I keep an eye on it. And we will go to Warframe soon. Oops, this is the wrong one. Hey, Saint, how you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you in the Barkade today. Been all right. I could be better right now, but I've been doing pretty all right. Thanks for asking. Common Dog W. Alright, enjoy your workday as best you can. Thank you for dropping by. And thanks for the doggo care. Successful backbreaking, love to see it. Alrighty. Ooh, I should not do that. Let's do a red here if I can. Ads over on Twitch are going to start in about 5 minutes, guys. Oh man, in the shower? Alright, thanks for letting me know, Sound. I am almost ready to hop in as well. Oh yeah, don't worry, I will. That's the plan. We got cooking to do. Nice, cool. My back is killing me, bro. Alright, I think that's all I gotta do for this, chat. However, I think I'm gonna actually do a, should have done a drop shot at everything, but oh well. I think it'll be fine. Maybe it won't be, I don't know. I think I can test it like this. We'll see how this goes. All right, so everything needs a filter. What exactly does that do here? Oh, it's gonna take forever to load, isn't it? Uh-oh. Wait, cancel, actually. Oh, it's just affecting that, isn't it? Okay, well. Okay, well. I do have a tutorial for how to pixelize things here. Let me see. Setup. That open. Close that. Ads starting about 1:40, chat, by the way. Interesting. I wonder if I can do a folder effect here. No, I can't. It's got to be a flat image. Oh, that sucks, dude. What if I export it and then try and bring back the export in PNG? We'll try that here. Okay. Oh, interesting. That is not what I was going for. Interesting, I can make it like hyper stylized like this, which is not really what I'm looking for. It's not giving me the effect I want here. Oh, there go ads. Whoops. Ooh, wait a minute. Work. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Studio. Alright. Oh, great. I gotta sign in. No.
More of this.
Alright, I think this is something I gotta figure out off stream, but for now, I have something done, which is good. That's what I wanted to do, and that's all I really can ask for. So I think without any further ado, let's close out of Clip Studio Paint. Let's get working here on setting up our stream for Warframe. Okay. Unplug this over here. I think I'm gonna take a long, hard sleep after the stream's done, honestly. I'm gonna relax and just hang out with my dogs, I think, and get some energy from them again. Alrighty, let me close out this here. Let me change our game here. Alrighty, congrats, chat. You are now part of the exclusive club that is watching Warframe right now. There are about 1,000 people out there, vibing, kicking it back, getting ready to rock and roll. And I hope you are too, chat, because we're about to do this. We're about to hop on to Warframe. Probably also gonna have to hide out the game. Thank you, I took a little sip, I appreciate it. Oh, there goes my dog barking off in the background. While this gets booted up, I'm gonna go make sure he's alright, so I'll see you guys in just 1 second. I think he just ran downstairs. I think he wants to go outside, little guy. Let me check what temperature it's at, because I think it's pretty hot outside right now. Yeah, it's pretty hot. I might have to leave him out there for like 10 minutes and then bring him back in. Ooh, it is really hot. We are not letting him outside, actually. We gotta keep our little guy safe and sound. There he goes, barking off a storm. I'm gonna close my door again. Alrighty, chat. We're returning. Hi there, Yummy. I don't play Warframe. Well, sorry, homie. It's Warframe time. A new Warframe character got you acting up. Okay, so never mind. Maybe you should start playing Warframe so you can act up appropriately. That might be the solution. Who knows? Dog is really incessant about wanting to go outside, and I really don't want to put him out there because it's way too hot for him. So he's going to have to bark, and he'll have to be fine. I'm going to check one more thing, though, here while I wait. I'm also going to pause our lovely little music here. Alrighty, let me log into Warframe here. Just like crank my fans on my laptop here too. Alrighty, let me do this over here. Okay, we're good to go, I think. Warframe Dog Days. Let's get it on, chat. Alright, first and foremost, we gotta change our glyph, because I don't like the Dog Days one, and I want my Pride one. Give me my Pride one. There it is. All these are, like, really cute, and I need this one so bad. Okay, it's Pride time. Oh, yeah. It's Pride time. Alrighty, chat. So, if you guys have not checked out Warframe in a while, specifically what I've been doing in it, I am very far behind in everything, so we're going to be hanging out doing some Dog Day stuff today. Just relaxing, having some fun doing whatever the event has to entail, and definitely not upgrading our operator, because I definitely don't think that's going to happen. Is she wearing boots? The fuck? She's got, like, her little toes poking out. That's weird. I never noticed that. That's bizarre. Oh, well. I might have to let my dog outside, because he's being incredibly stupid about wanting to go outside, even though it's fucking hot. So, give me 1 second. I'm going to put down a timer, and I'm just going to let him outside for a little while. Okay. Sit back and relax for 1 second here. I'm paying for that Prime. Hey, go for it, yummy dude. I mean, spend your money wisely, but if you want to, like, have some enjoyment with it, go for it, I guess. I can't stop you. Okay, I'll be right back in just 2 seconds. Alrighty, chat. Let's do this here. Let's get some relaxation and we'll play some Warframe here. I got a timer going for 10 minutes. My dog only stays out there for a little while, and he will probably not be happy about coming back inside, but I don't care because he's got to stay nice and cool so he doesn't have any repercussions from it being so hot outside. So, actually, let me check to see how much abilities I have on my Soma here. I think I probably maxed all out. Yeah, I've only got 2 left over. That's actually kind of nice. I'm just going to take this one and put it on, just so I can use up my entire slot amounts there. And you know what? While we're waiting here, let's just kind of like breeze through here and do something real quick here. What's up in Nightwave, huh? Yo. I think I'm looking for something particular in here. That's kind of cool. Was I looking for something specific here? Maybe transmission? I don't know. I'll use your entire slot amount. Appreciate it, homie. All these are just skins. I don't want skins. Yeah, I'm not gonna care really too much. Alright, let's go to... So this is where Dog Days is at. Or no, this is my mastered thing, I should say. Is Dog Days? Event, yes. Okay, this is Dog Days here. Kill to Tame challenges you to a very special Rathum, a water fight. Oh, okay, my dog is also barking. Hold on, I gotta get her now up here. Alright, better. Better now that she's controlled, and I got 7.5 minutes left of my dog being outside. So, no killing, just soaking. Nakak is ready to trade gathered pearls for sweet rewards. Alright, sick. Why not? I'm not going to start that yet, though. I think I want to do, like, a quick mission on, like, Earth or something. I don't know. We'll see what I got to do here. What is this? An excavation? I could do that if I wanted to. And I'll give back the... Well, actually, no, we're not. I'm not going to give him the weapon again. Actually, should I? You know what? Might as well. I'll give him the weapon back for a while. Yeah, these are all, like, so low level. I forgot about this. I should play 9 Soul. If you want to buy me 9 Soul, go ahead. I'm not going to complain. I'll play it on stream. I'm just not... I got other things I can spend money on right now. Archwing. Sabotage. I could do a sabotage mission, I think. Yeah, why not? All right, 1830. I have it's electricity and magnetic. I think I have corrosive on. I don't think I have magnetic on. I wasn't paying attention if I was. JK, I need money. Exactly, bro. Exactly. We all need money, dude, sometimes. Oh, I just popped my back in like the best way possible. It was nice. Let's go.
Elemental condensers, helium-3 processors. Alan's facility is consuming Jupiter's resources on a massive scale.
Oh, so this is why we don't like Alad 5.
Certainly have an eye for strategic targets. Ordis has marked key infrastructure for demolition. Access the facility.
Get in there and kick ass. That's what he was trying to say. Alright, give me a cipher, dude. I don't want to fucking use those, bro. Ain't nobody got time for cipher no cipher nonsense, I should say. Alright, I know one. Is this my finisher? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Just gonna get rid of these guys here. Oh, sweet. I got my lovely little operator stuff here today. So we're gonna get some extra stuff with this. I just tired to go to sleep. Alright, sleep well, Yummy. Thanks for being here for a little while. Thanks for sharing your love of the new operator Warframe. I appreciate it. Or the new Warframe. Thank you. I'll try and have a nice stream. Appreciate it. 5 seconds left. Hello. Ooh, I did not do that right. Whoops. I'm just firing everywhere but the enemy there. Nice, whatever. Can I kill him? Yeah, I can. That works. That was an embarrassing soma around there where I just did not hit him at all. Get rid of our Xmas here. Open these up here. Okay. I noticed this because I was working on editing the Warframe video today and yesterday a lot. So I was listening to my voice a lot as I was playing the game, right? And I noticed I do this thing where I just pause really frequently and kind of just exist and vibe for a moment. Alright, is that the red veil? Probably, yeah. Ooh, yes, come here, bro. Alright, we're gonna kill the stalker here. There you are. My crime against Lieutenant something or other? There you are, fish. Bro's invulnerable? That's bullshit, dude. I'm just depleting him right now. Let's go. Yeah, you have. Oh, shit. I gotta be over here. Damn straight it's gonna remain unpunished. Three minutes, 16 seconds until I get my dog back in. Ground finisher? I could have done that. Whoops. Oh, I gotta do these ground finishers. I want to see how they look for a second. Okay. Security node, security node. And what is my goal here? Destroy marked equipment. Okay. Run out of time here. I was doing well with like going back to back to enemies on here, which is good. I just missed a couple here. This one's not as not as intensely populated as I kind of expected it to be. There's a 5-4, 2 minutes, 11 seconds here. Minute 24 to break these things here.
Helium-3 processors are key to the operation of this facility's reactor cores. It would be a shame if something happened to them.
Be shame if something happened to them. Nice. Damn, not even a fucking full Soma clip is what it is good enough to do that? That's crazy, dude. There goes those.
Most efficient operator, Orders has located the next bank of machinery.
45 seconds. Alright, I need to be in a spot that's gonna allow me to relax for a second here, because I gotta go make sure everybody's good here. Okay, we're gonna put us on pause. I might die here, I don't really care if I do, so I'll be right back, chat. Alrighty, let's do this again. We're not dead yet. Not by a long shot. Paxon's down, who the fuck cares, dude? He is more of a hindrance than he is a help sometimes when I need to do other quests. But I still like the little companion I got. He's fine enough as is. Alrighty, let's start killing things here and get extra bonuses. Oh, you son of a bitch. Annoying. Wasting my time. Oh, there's more that are along this way over here, hopefully. Because I want to give him more points, yes. What? I forgot how to silent attack, apparently. Do I have to crouch for that, I wonder? Oh, the turbines. Interesting. Ah, interesting. Okay. Okay, well, I went right into the turbine there. That was funny. I got, like, no focus off of those guys, which sucks, but whatever. It's fine. I'm getting at least the 5,000 from picking up the initial bit, which is good. Alright, that's both of them done, I think. Initiate reactor override, okay.
Initiate the overdrive sequence.
Let's recharge our armor here, too. I do not need to do it like that. Whoops, it's okay. Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip. Wait, did I not pick up the, Oh, I didn't pick up the thing, I guess. Oh, you know, it's because I was in, I was in my little, my Beyblade mode. You can't pick up items when I was doing that, I guess. I completely forgot about that. Those ospreys are annoying as fuck, dude. Yep. Ground finisher off there. Alrighty, we'll do like that here.
This will take a few moments. Do not allow Alex personnel to reverse the sequence.
Kind of just keeping an eye on my mini-map here to make sure that nobody's getting too close to either one. Specifically over here, having a lot right now. Gonna Beyblade for a second here. Beyblade this over here. Oh yeah, I got a minute. This is fine. These ones can be kind of annoying because you have to like make sure that nobody is going to be on a thing messing it up for you. Somebody's over here getting ready to mess it up for me. Oops. Recharge this and then immediately fuck everybody up here. Perfect. Is somebody else, like, hurting it? No. Weird. God, we're getting, like, so many chain kills with our melee here. That's one of the problems, is my melee is just so fucking good that I, very rarely bother using my main weapons unless I'm using, like, the cone. It's, like, so funny. Alright, 10 seconds left, really. Do these here. Get our Guvats ready to go. Alright, there's the objective done. Why is it so red? Oh, it's because we got extract.
Core melt initiated. In a few brief moments, this facility will cease to exist.
In a few brief moments, we have to get the fuck out of here. Gotta run for our life, chat. Let's go. You know what? Nah, not yet. Like a couple more points for kills here. I can. Alright. Now we leave. Worth it. Cool, there we go. Not bad. Short, quick 1 out of 15 missions there. Nice. Alright, cool. Hit me with the group DMs. Good timing, too, because I just finished the mission, bro. Alrighty. Wow, since when were you not friends, dude? I swear we were. Weird. That's so funny, dude. I don't know how that happened, but it did. Too silly. My dog is downstairs just, like, barking up a storm because he's mad that I think he's not getting any extra food, which is funny. Alrighty, I think we're good to go. So we're gonna have a couple people joining us for dog days here. And I'm probably just gonna do... Thank you for the little Mel dinos, I appreciate it. Okay, we're good to go. Let's do this here. I am going to mute and deafen for a second here, just so I can talk to these guys here for just one moment. So, be right back, guys. Alrighty. Sound and Ink, would you like to introduce yourselves to the wonderful audience over here on Twitch and YouTube?
Why don't you go first?
Alright. How's it going? Y'all can call me Sound. I should stream more than I do, but I just am tired all the time. I do lots of different stuff, but I don't know. I exist. That's it.
You're the peak variety streamer, I think, because you have no game plan whatsoever. You just boot up stream and do whatever the hell you want.
That's a good way to describe it. Will I be hand cam doing Legos, doing any kind of game? Will it be something so old that only I remember it? Who knows?
Alrighty, Ink, the floor is yours. Please introduce yourself.
Hello, my name is Fang. My branding is that I'm a hapless wizard's apprentice trapped in an infinite magical library and just play games and make memes without descending into madness or trying desperately to find a way to escape. I play a little bit of everything. If I was going to say the games I've played the most, it's the tried and true horror game stream, some retro games that mean things to me, like Sly Cooper or the Dead Space series, just things that I look to have a good time when I'm streaming, because if I'm having a good time, it makes it easier for the chat to have a good time. So.
And so I can get this in the title. How do you spell your Twitch name so I can get that?
It is one lowercase nk uppercase f 4 ng lowercase.
Okay. That's why I got it wrong. For some reason I wasn't. Do you spell Fang with a PH on Discord? I think I noticed.
No. So
I think I misread something or something, because I was trying to do it with the PH for some reason, and it was kind of like a cool little thing in my brain, but it makes better sense with Fang. So, alrighty, let's get you here in the title.
I had to just manually back out of the game because I didn't see Stalker anywhere and I couldn't leave the match or the thing.
That's always lovely. Ready? Should be perfect. All right. All right, let's do a new little end message here. Yeah. Whoops.
Also, I just wanted to say hi to Super. I see you. I'm sorry I haven't been around. I've just been doing a lot.
Super's been stopping by a couple days in a row. It's lovely to have them. They're very cozy.
Mm-hmm.
Man, where's an exclamation? I need it. Alright, cool. So hey, y'all who are excited about trying this game again and looking for a reason to hop in again, the event going on right now is called Dog Days, and from my understanding, it is a very low effort, no effort, but a low pressure, lovely little event for people to hop back into. So I think this is the perfect way for people who want to re-experience the love and delight of Warframe and spending all your money on it.
You get lots of cute cosmetics. You
Hell
don't
yeah.
get to keep the inner tube, but there's fish, there's beach balls that you can put in your ship, there's color palettes, it gives you access to a bunch of useful mods, and gives you just a lot of fun stuff. And the game mode itself is like, I wish they would add it permanently to the game, because their normal PvP is terrible because of how hard the game is to balance.
True.
For having 57 characters and 700 different weapons.
Oh my god. That's so true, though.
But
All
just,
right,
like, if they were going to bring PvP into anything, they need to just do a bunch of niche game modes, because like Lunaro is amazing, but no one ever plays it because everyone hates Conclave.
Good to know. Good to know.
If
Also,
we could ever get a group of like 6 people together, we should go play Lunaro. That would be awesome.
do I have that? Is that a planet on here, or do I need to unlock it somewhere?
No. It's accessed through the Conclave menu. So the little terminal next to like the community patch notes that no one ever touches.
Oh, this thing. Okay, I've opened this thing before and then promptly closed it. Lunaro.
I am now high
interesting.
definition.
Yeah, there you go. Heck yeah. I like that.
But yeah. So I'm not sure if you guys have touched the Dog Days event yet.
Nope.
I've already played a bit with one of my other friends, so I have the like stage 4 unlocked, which is where we'll want to be doing most of our missions. But I think you guys will want to work through the first 3 because it also gives you rewards for clearing those 3 stages.
All right, let's speedrun it then.
Whoop.
And it's pretty quick too. They're just 5-minute matches. So
You think I should bring my Soma or my comb, you think? Actually, is it going to give us weapons?
weapons don't matter. So
Yeah,
that's the best
okay.
part about this. You have a set health value, and you get everyone gets the same weapon to use. It's called the Soaktron. Literally none of your stats matter.
Sick. I was like, sick. I don't even need to bring a Naros because I'm useless. My useless armor.
Yeah,
ability
you
is,
can literally be anyone.
You know what?
And your loadout doesn't matter.
For a blast from the past with that sass and great ass, we're gonna go Excalibur. Cause God, I haven't played Excalibur in years, dude. It's not even fucking funny, dude.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll let you start the queue for the mission whenever you're ready, Steen.
Okay, will do. Mission 1. Okay, we're good to go. Just hoping we don't get the terrible, annoying internet issue thing that keeps loving to happen.
Right.
God knew that if he gave streamers a decent internet connection, we'd be unstoppable.
True. Who needs the IT crew?
My
We got
poor friend
streamers.
Gamagachi, she lives in South Africa, and they have her coming and going with the power grid and her
Oh
internet.
no, that sucks. Wow.
But if it wasn't for those 2 things, she would literally be unstoppable. She is fucking crazy.
That's insane. Love it.
My executioners are on stress.
Okay, so what are we supposed to do, actually?
Fun.
So this is a variant of the Rathum fight. So if you fought Killa basically these guys are Grenier Executioners. They would normally be in a deathmatch with you, but the whole thing around Dog Days is someone gassed Kella, and she's completely nuts. So she's just like, hey, we're gonna have a fucking summer water fight. And like, just listen to all her dialogue as the matches like start and end. It's hilarious.
So, is the pump thing a hold or just a repeated press thing?
Push.
Just push it.
Okay, just once. Gotcha.
Just like
God.
just like the old Super Soakers before they made them, you know, one pump is one squirt. You have to actually like pressurize your tank.
Right. Oh, dude, flying through the sky on this one is so fucking stupid fun.
Right. The only other thing to note is that your projectiles have pretty significant drop and a good travel time too.
Oh, yeah.
Question,
So don't feel bad if
what
you
happened to my
can't get
gun?
stuff. It gets tough.
What did you do? Wait, what?
Oh, so if you have 100 ammo total, you have to run through these like sprinkler things when they're active to refill your water.
Oh, I see that.
I got you.
That makes more sense.
I remember seeing something about that, but I just didn't connect the dots.
And then something that my friend and I noticed when we were playing together in, I think it's the last difficulty, they gave the executioners the ability to bullet jump. So it's so much more fun than it was last year because everyone's just going everywhere.
That's great. This is actually pretty fun. This fucking stupid floaty though looks so dumb. I'm here for it.
I wish they would add like a full-on. There is a set of Grineer armor that you can buy that actually has like inflated pads and everything, and I've been wanting to get it just to wear it during this event, like every year.
Group 55 or Group 555 says water balloon fight, or excuse me, water gun fight was not on the bingo card for Warframe on their bingo card, unfortunately. Hey, you're missing out on the bingo. I just got one.
Yeah, I was to say this is like the 5th year this event has run too. I think it started during COVID.
What better way to feel like you're not alone inside than going in a water gun fight in Warframe?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know one of the other things in the shop is you can actually buy a Soctron skin to use for most rifle weapons.
Gamma actually made a Soctron asset. She like drew it and everything.
Mm-hmm. I know. I think she added it to her copy or something. I meant to ask her where she put it because I asked her if I could borrow it.
Group says they have not kept up since playing 15 years ago. What is this? What is this like little? I don't know, plush thing? Sponge?
That is a roller flute. So they're supposed to be like the Grineer rollers,
Right.
but because it's summer, they made them in a bunch of fun colors. They're like beach balls,
Interesting. Can we do anything with
and
them, or
like
are they
you
just
can kick
aesthetic?
them around. They're just aesthetic. You can pick
Okay.
them around. They're also in the shop. I think there's like 6 or 8 different color varieties, but you can buy them to put in your orbiter.
Me and the homies playing beach ball next to our somatic link. I should have really been paying attention to the
So they're
reticle.
less
It
like
tells me how
beach
much
balls. They're much like they're less like beach balls and more like those like little like foam.
Oh yeah,
like
I know what you're
basketballs.
talking about. The like, not even like those like squishy foam things that like absorb water that you throw at people that are like reusable water balloons.
Yeah.
They have that same
Oh, they-
like meshy fabric or whatever.
Yeah, they have reusable water balloons too. I saw it was really interesting. They're silicone spheres, and they like snap together. So you
Oh
can
yeah,
just
the
drop them in
magnetic
water.
ones. I've seen those.
It's just crazy.
I'm sorry, did you say ring out your unmentionables?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, time to squeeze out the dick, I guess.
Good old dick twist.
Brings a whole new meaning to that. Nice. Cool. Alright, next one. I like a big deal, big hairy deal. Take this, see you on the beach, squirt. Alright. Alright, I see you, game. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can quickly change back to, no, I got time.
You got 5 seconds.
Shoot, that's the wrong button. Nope, I don't have time. I was trying to hit my, I hit Y instead of swap, I realized. Dang it, never mind.
No, I started playing Warframe when it came to the PlayStation 4 in like what 2012, 2014, one of those two.
Wow, is it really that
And
long?
Yeah, it came to console pretty quickly after it launched on PC.
so then I played it for a while and then I quit to focus on school. And then the second time I quit because I chose to focus on Destiny, and that was a mistake. I just really wish that I had not. But you know what they say about hindsight? They bite you in the butt.
Can you explain what the blobs are? Are those just the little plushies, or?
Literally water balloons.
Okay, sick.
They're a thrown grenade type thing. They added them last year, and I was so excited because I'm just like, that's the one thing that this game mode is missing. It's like, you have super soakers, where are my water balloons?
But then I played for a little bit in 2018. I know because my my inbox has some mail from 2018. And I think I tried to get started on the Flames of Eidolon. I did some things like the Second Dream and whatnot, but it was a little bit too much for me, so I quit again. It was also because at that time I hadn't started streaming. I was still really isolated, didn't really have anybody to play with, so I just wasn't about it. But my Gamma was playing and having a good old time with it, so I decided to come back as well.
Hell yeah.
The lead on this is so weird.
Yeah, I didn't know it had lead.
Yeah, the water travels it's more or less slow as projectiles, I think, in the game.
So if they're not coming square at you, you've got to lead them by a good bit.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Or just fire like a maniac like I do, you know? That works too.
Well, I'm doing both.
I had a moment like 2 minutes ago where I was like trying to fire at somebody for like a good solid 10 seconds. I was like, why is this not working? I was like, oh wait, I gotta leave my shots. That was great.
If it wasn't for the floaties, I genuinely wouldn't have any idea to do that.
Could you guys imagine if instead of the alright, Sound, you gotta fill me in. I don't remember what the thing is called, but you know, like the underwater swimming device, right?
The Arcwing?
Is it just called okay, it's probably that makes sense then.
Yeah, it's the same one you use in space.
Could you imagine if you, instead of the Arcwing for underwater sections, you just had the poof floaty? You just kind of like went underwater with that? That would be sick. I'd love that.
See,
that would make my year.
They have it as an event cosmetic, so that means you can buy it like, you know, for literally one currency or whatever. But that it goes away at the end of the event, and I want them to add a permanent one, like they added the permanent bunny ears.
Shit, now that you mentioned the bunny ears, I want cat ears.
You know, I don't think they've ever had cat ears. That would be a good cosmetic for Halloween.
Oh,
They just need to add cat stuff, because they already have, like, the demon wings and the bat ephemera.
Oh,
If they added, like a cat, like just like a Neko ephemera where it gave you ears and a tail, that would be cool.
Oh, that's sick, dude. I love these water balloons. That's so much fun.
Yeah, I was about to say the water balloons are a lot better.
Sorry, that's my kill. Now it's more of a matter that I don't even care about the actual kills, dude. I just want more water balloons.
Holy
they're all
shit,
coming
we're
after
going
me.
insane.
I need help.
I'm coming.
Look at the score.
I know, right? They like 103 to 8. Is it any better in like the higher levels? Is it, like the disparity? Or, like...
It really depends on your team. Like you can, cause, the executioners get a little bit tougher, so like they don't one shot from everything. But you know, if you got a good team, you can still cook off like 80s, 100s easy.
Sick. All right, well you're in the wrong place, Sound. Sorry, we're not getting those today on level 4. At least for me.
Only fun to be had in Rathoom is by me watching you die. Why has nobody died? Oh, right.
All right, Kella's kind of goofy. I appreciate it.
Yeah, it's like
Yay,
not only she's
I'm
really
first place.
hardcore, but like you know,
Ooh, nice.
they've literally gassed her.
So is
They
that
gaslighted her into a good time.
Is it that biogas stuff that you can find in like Corpus missions and whatnot?
I don't know exactly, but like there's a couple of lines where she's just like, huh? Gas leak? What about the gas leak?
I'm sure that's fine. I don't need to worry about that. All right.
And just like the way that her speech differs in these event lines from her normal, like, hyper aggressive, she's really concise. You know? It's like, ah yes, you are completely on the Lulu.
There's no man getting at pretzels. But no, yeah, sadly for me, I came back shortly after they added in what is, in my opinion, the best Warframe Dante, Magic Wizard Boy. But unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to see his prime frame until 2027 at the earliest.
For real? Oh my god, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's the schedule.
That's
You get
nuts.
4 frames a year, and there's an alternating pattern.
Unless they just do something where they just go crazy and add a bunch at once, which I doubt it. But one man can hope.
I'm so used to using my melee that I see something at low level and I want to whip out my melee really bad.
We need a pool noodle.
Yes.
Oh my god, a fucking pool noodle sword.
Dude, I would relive my greatest Saints Row days with that thing. That'd be huge.
Take it easy there, Dr. Manhattan.
Listen, the fucking dildo sword in that was amazing. It was so much dumb fun to run around with that thing.
That was the thing that almost got my mom to like not let us. Ooh, I got 4. Not let us play GTA San Andreas. Was the big purple dildo.
Rip.
He was like, no, no, and I'm sitting there like, you have. If you had any idea of the things that I've done in this game before I got the giant purple dildo, you would not be worried about the giant purple dildo.
Hey kid, you want to set this dumpster full of bums on fire?
Man, okay, I missed all my shots on that one dude. Rip.
You want to pay a lady of the night and then unpay that lady of the
I need
night?
that. Oh, they got the water balloon. Oh, they didn't get nice. Sick.
I'm not against since I hear certain language. I was waiting and gauging to see how that was going to go, but I know there's some things you still don't want to say on Twitch, so I don't want to be the one who's responsible for getting your channel taken down.
All right, thanks, appreciate it.
Like how on YouTube they're gonna be like, they unalived them. It's like, come on.
That's
Mods,
We all know
unalive
what you're
this
saying.
man.
mods. Rip his balls off.
Put him in the cone of shame. I do not like the cone of shame. I do think that the pump it to reload it was a really good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Can I nail this shot? No, I can't. Dang it. I'll let that guy live for now. Oh, these things have so much more drop than I want them to. That's fair.
Right? It's just wilder.
Listen, if I'm sitting here thinking like, okay, so this is Super Future Sapphire times, but we have that water gun that looks like something from Destiny, where you like stick the nozzle in the water and it'll suck it up and shoot and stuff. Like that thing's pretty accurate over distance. Come on, man.
True.
I guess this is the best
See,
we can get with
I
the
like
near
how
engineering.
accurate they made it to being like a real Super Soaker. You have like 30 feet where it shoots straight, and after that you better get good.
Damn it. I got rapid fire down. That reminds me, I work at a grocery store, and this kid that I work with, he's one of the stalkers. Some of my coworkers think he's dumb. I don't think he's dumb. I just think he's one of those teenagers that doesn't think.
Sure.
Partially because he's a teenager. But he comes out of the produce area, and like the produce lady was in there cleaning, and you know they have their own hot water heater and a hose and everything. And he comes out, and I know what he meant to say, but what he said was, "She squirted me." I'm sitting there like,
Is that not how you describe when someone sprays water on you? That's pretty generic.
Nah, I think the generic one is they gooped me up. But that depends on
another
the viscosity.
Yeah, I was gonna
As
say,
bad-
maybe if they're shooting like Jello at you.
as bad as that one might have been, I got one that's like 10 times worse. I'm trying to.
We finished each other.
Damn it.
I'm proud of that.
As bad as that was, there was a point a couple days ago where he comes up to me goofingly, putting on a latex glove because he was going to clean the bathrooms, and he goes, "Bend over," and I goes, "Hold on a second, let me hot two on that thing."
I mean, that's just average kitchen shenanigans.
Wait, no, it gets
My
10
line
times
took
worse.
it,
He walks up to me and goes, I say, "Let me hot two on that thing," and he goes, "I know." This is what he said. "My mom is really bad about that. She does that to me all the time." And I'm like,
no!
"What?"
Do they know what that means?
And he goes, "Yes, he does." And what he said was, and then he's like, "No, what I meant to say was she says that all the time around me." And it's like, that is not what came out of your mouth.
No!
Okay?
Oh my god.
Oh my
That's
god.
terrible. Oh, it's so bad. That's so bad.
No, see, like, my other line cooks and I, it's like, the amount of times that we have slapped each other with a chub of beef.
Chub.
Because that's what those 10-pound tubes that you get, like the big ones, that's what those are called. They're called chubs.
Oh, yeah.
That's funny.
But yeah, and that's...
Chub baloney.
Mm-hmm. Although sometimes it's a whole pork loin. And that thing is actually a little hefty.
I keep, every time I walk into work, so what you're saying is every time you walk into work, you either get smacked with chub or some loin.
Look, if you can't hit your homies with your meat sometimes, are you even really homies?
Remember,
Yeah, have you been to a boys' sleepover?
is the movie Waiting where they play that game with themselves?
You two have fun!
Okay,
Like
wait.
the
have no
Batwing and all
idea.
that?
Yeah, I'm sorry, what the fuck are you talking about?
Okay, in the movie, it's in a place, it's like a shenanigans style restaurant, right?
Okay.
And the whole point of the movie is basically just here's these employees that work at this restaurant
Shit.
and shenanigans ensue. Like there's a group of ladies that come in and they have one that's like the classic absolute bitch customer.
Sure.
Because they order their food and she gets a salad and she's eating her salad and they bring out the main dish and she goes, "But I'm still eating my salad." And they were like, "Okay, well, I guess we can take it back to the kitchen until you're done." And she's like, "And let it dry out under the hot lamp?" "I don't think so. Just give it
my
here."
God.
And they hand it over and she pokes the steak and goes, "I asked for like this to be cooked ever so." And they're like, "Oh, well, I guess we'll go to the back and fix it." She goes, "Good, now I can finish my salad."
Oh my god.
And they walk back, they demolish her plate. Like they're spitting in the gravy and scratching dandruff onto the fucking
Oh my god.
green beans. It was terrible.
Wait,
but-
okay, hold on. Now that you're describing it, I think I have seen this, like, either scene or, like, movie. And I don't know why that this is reminding me, but it's like, it's some kind of primordial memory that's just, like, coming out of my ears or something.
But
This is fucking
there's a
crazy.
game that all of like the line cooks and servers play where they try to trick the others into looking at their unmentionables.
Uh-huh.
And they have like different moves they try, like the bat wing or the drumstick or whatever. It's terrible. It is terrible.
Welcome in, Tiso, on YouTube. Appreciate you being here. Tiso says that
I'm
they've seen
aggravated
clips
at
from that
these.
movie. Nice.
Yeah, I mean, like, aside from, like, the doing shit to your customer, that is an average day for me.
What, putting dandruff in green bean hair? Or in green bean hair? Why did I say it like that?
No, dealing with, like,
What is up with
unnecessarily
this little
complaining
mother-
people
The little dude with the
And
cone head is
doing
annoying.
really stupid stuff with my coworkers.
Guys, I just want you to know that the combination of what is up with this little people and dealing with bitches just combined into my ears is what is up with little people. And I'm like, oh my god, no. What do they do to you?
Okay, so I have for the first time, it's like I can see the Matrix. I've been aiming completely wrong.
Oh, I feel that though. I've honestly just been picking up blobs for it. It's been so much more fun with blobs.
It's like I thought that the projectiles worked one way, but then like for half a second, it's like the clouds parted, and it's like that's not how they work. Oh my god! I'm hitting all my shots. I think it also has to do with like the amount of pressure you have,
I think so.
which is also smart. It's like I can dig it. I don't like it, but I can dig it.
So you get best distance when you're blue, and then it slowly goes down as you drain. You know, just like a real Super Soaker. I'm still just amazed at like how well they captured like vintage Super Soaker mechanics, because it's got handled exactly like this one I had when I was a kid.
We never had a real Super Soaker.
I never had anyone to play with that like would want to do Super Soakers, really.
I had a little brother.
Oh, missed.
Also known as Target Number 1.
Priority target number 1. Gotcha, gotcha.
The only thing I loved more than my little brother was pissing him off.
Yeah, no, my neighbor and his brother, we would always hang out and just do random shit together. And like, you know, back when I was a kid, you were outside, and that was it during the summer.
Yeah.
And it was hot in the Midwest, so you found ways to stay cool.
True.
So you want
Ah, so close to 90 or 100, I should say.
Adam, how many have let's do it again? Me sucks!
Apparently, I think all my my lobs were really helping me out on the kills around that time.
Mm-hmm.
So where are we supposed to spend these pearls, by the way?
We gotta take them to Natak
you spend them
and
to Nakak on Cetus.
Okay. So I think we'll do that at the end.
I saw that earlier.
Yeah,
I'm
you'll
gonna
want
switch to my Wizboy for a bit.
probably like 600 or 700 to get a bunch of different stuff. I know some things are really expensive.
This is giving me like Donkey Kong Country vibes. The music.
I was wondering where the hell it came from all of a sudden, because I haven't been hearing music this entire time.
3, 2, 1, I order you to have
Yeah, see, I thought there was like a steel drum type soundtrack that they had for it.
Me angling my shots way the hell up. Rip. Is there a limit to how many you can stack of the blobs?
You
3.
can only carry 3. Yeah.
Just wanted to make sure. Thank you for the Yippee super. I missed. How could I miss?
I'm surprised they didn't give the little Kubro handlers like a spray gun.
Could you imagine if like you had your Kubats with just like a little squirt pistol in their mouth? That'd be funny. So normally this is a very PvP or excuse me PvE type game style TISO, but this is just an event where you go around with Super Soakers. I need this now.
It's still PvE.
Yeah, you're right. It's still PvE.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That wasn't necessarily my point.
But this
I just,
is-
I was thinking of the PvP.
Normally it's
earlier.
much more intense because all the executioners have like crazy abilities, kind of similar to yours. Some of them have like turrets and shit that they'll throw out, like negation spheres, pets. Yeah, when you get to Sedna, you'll really enjoy Arena. It's honestly like, I wish I didn't have to do as much of it in order to fight Kella, but I don't mind when I do have to do it because it is genuinely fun. The
That's-
executioners are actually a challenge.
Sick. We got Super asking how you guys are doing.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. How about you, Soup?
Ink, would you
I'm
like
wet.
to comment? Yeah, you Ink spoken for? Sounds just like, yeah, I speak for Ink. Ink's the trophy wife in the situation right now. Soup says they're doing good.
I'm really hating this one dude. He's got the like the
Thresh.
little like I
The
don't know. It's
silver one with the silly dome hat.
yeah. I'm hating him.
Yep, he's everyone's worst friend. He's so fast for no reason. Everyone else moves normally, and he's the one that just kind of like sprints.
Oh, come on.
He reminds me of the Parvos coin carriers.
Mm-hmm.
Protect me, oh Parvos.
And see, that's. I wonder what they're gonna do for the Halloween event this year, because I remember they used to have like special like Juggernaut fights that you would do. Well, Juggernaut, the pumpkin knot, or no, it was the Juggo Lantern. That's what it was. It was a really big Juggernaut with a pumpkin head. But I don't think they've done it in like the last 2 or 3 years. They've just had stuff with Mother. Or
Mother.
not Mother, Kaylee. Kaylee's been the vendor for
Mother
it. And
at
they've just
Grave
had you
Violence.
doing stuff
Preach.
in Cambion Drift. But I really want them to bring back like the Juggernaut, because that would be cool.
All right,
They
Ink,
could do
I
like
have
a massive one.
I have a question for you, Ink, first. From 1 to 10, how hype are you for the Warframe 1999 DLC? Or expansion pack, I'm going to call it.
There's some things about it that I'm hyped for, like what I don't know if they have an official name, but like the proto frames look really cool.
Okay, and then Sound, how excited are you? And then if you want to expand, you can after Ink. Sorry.
That's
I've
fine.
seen so I have TennoCon, that was like my favorite part. The
Same.
fucking bikes, oh my god. The boy band, evil boy band, like #1 top tier aesthetic. Holy shit, you know? And
Online.
I have a couple of other interviews that I've read for them after that stuff. I'll have to send you this tweet because I sent it to one of my other friends that I talk to a lot about stuff. It was an interview with Reb and I forget who else. But they're just talking about like the fact that they're adding the whole dating sim to 99, where you can date the proto frames.
Hey, yo.
And apparently there's gonna be a New Year's kiss, so we're gonna fucking kiss Arthur in his goddamn sexy man mouth.
Let's go. Hey, look at that. You got
But
28
also-
kills, Ink.
Quote unquote, there are no sex scenes yet.
Yet? What? Let's go?
Yeah, hold
Hey,
on.
yo.
Like, let me grab the tweet now that we're not in game.
That's amazing, dude.
So,
God. That's so funny.
Rebecca says there are no sex scenes, unfortunately. We'll leave that for fan fiction. There
Ow.
will be an intimate New Year's kiss.
Intimate.
Everett, the guy who's doing the interview with her, adds an emphatic "not yet" after that comment. But there's a big surprise in store with one of the kisses.
Hey, yo, dude, intimate, let's go. Tongue time? Heck yeah. We'd love to see it in Warframe. God, actually, okay. I say that, but I
yeah.
don't actually want to see Warframe tongue. That sounds horrifying. Hey, yo, Tenno, what the fuck your mouth, dude?
I just got the freaking domestic drone. That thing is
that
so
it's
cool.
gonna be if anyone's gonna be romancing the frames, it's gonna be the Drifter.
Oh, I don't know who that is
And
yet. I'll
for
find
you
him out
guys,
soon
yeah,
enough.
you don't know who that is yet, but you will.
I will.
And then there's Lotus Eaters coming out this month, which is another like prologue quest to some other big DLC that's coming. So that's exciting.
What I was going to say, by the way, so I'm definitely excited for the proto frames. I'm excited for like some of the lore and the world building. Less, it's. I'm a lore head.
Mhm.
I've actually been thinking about starting a YouTube. Like I have a YouTube channel, but like a content analysis channel called Overlord, but like instead of like a lord of a castle, it's like lore, like LORE.
Yeah.
But anyway, I'm more excited out of the two. I'm more excited for the prospect of Soulframe, but I don't know too much about it other than what we saw at TennoCon. But if magic is going to be like a viable combat style, then I'm extremely hype. If it's not, less so.
That would be cool, actually. I would actually probably spec into a mage class if that was the case.
I'm a big magic boy.
Mm-hmm.
As if you couldn't tell by looking at my character. But I did watch an analysis. I watched a video where they were like talking about and looking at why people were having so many issues with the TennoCon.
Oh, it drops being weird again.
Oh no
I feel like that happens every year.
Well, there's that, but I was talking specifically about like the gameplay footage we saw from Soulframe. A lot of people aren't that big into it, and I feel like it comes really down to, and I felt the same way as the guy who made the video, where he mentions the movement seems weird, like floaty, and in Warframe it makes sense because you've got like things like maglev, the mod, which puts the whole thing of like, oh, like the reason you're able to slide and stuff like that is because magnets and gravitational technology or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But then in Soulframe, like the guy goes to dodge and you see the dodge animation and you see the dodge animation stop, but you don't see the guy stop sliding forward even though his legs aren't moving. So they need to tweak, and it's pre-alpha footage. So I'm really hoping that they'll like tweak that a little bit and make it so like if you're gonna do that, like have them like stumble or a little bit, something. But more so than that, it's just how cluttered, like visual effects cluttered, the thing was, like the fog and the lens flares and the glows, and it was just really hard to tell what was going on at points. But like I said, they're still working on it. But if they can fix all that stuff, then I'm beyond here for it.
But damn, he looked good in a suit.
I think you asked all of us too about the 1 to 10 thing. I haven't seen any of the TennoCon stuff yet, so I'm just kind of like, yeah, I'm here for the DLC. Why not? I'll play when it comes out.
You should totally, yeah. I say we should totally watch the thing sometime. It's really neat.
Dude, I wish I was just
at
there.
least the costume contest.
I wanted that. I wanted the fucking AK-47 because I want a Kalashnikov in fucking Warframe because that's so stupid.
Are you ready to get wet?
Yeah, so yeah, I'm sorry, I forgot to remind you early enough that you could actually get the drop for that.
Nah, it's okay. I was like locked into playing Breath of the Wild and stuff. It's all good. But I also, can we talk about the fact that she asked us if she wanted to get wet? Because like, ayo, I didn't know she liked us that way.
Okay, so this is a lot worse. Just so we're all clear.
Yeah, no, level 4 they are actually challenging.
The blobs really like make short work of them, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just like I go for them hard. There we go. It's kind of good too that the balloons like will spawn back by the time you're done using them.
Mm-hmm.
Just waste some of those shit. Dude, I keep missing my shots. Ah, Mario 2, great.
Yeah. So the good part about 4 is, one, every minute, I think you get 30 pearls flat as a mission reward. But then every kill that you get 2 pearls, and every assist you get 1.
Oh, that's sick. Let's go. You know, a lot of assists.
It used to just be a flat 50, and you only got a pearl if you got the kill. So I do like that they're actually just making sure that you get assists and stuff as well now.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Mm-hmm. Or rather, making sure that you actually get credit for when you do assists instead of just being like, oh yeah.
Yeah, that's another thing that I've always
pearls.
hated. That's the other thing I've always hated in games, where it's like in was it Battlefield 4 way back? I played Battlefield 4 and I liked the way the game was like you didn't just get an assist, you got kill by assist if you did a majority of the more than 50 or 60. I can't remember what the exact amount was, but it was like if you did
they actually,
above a certain
percented it out with the damage, so it wasn't just whoever got the last shot; it was whoever did more damage to whatever target.
Well, the other person still got the kill, but you got killed by assist, so you could both get a kill.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I hate when games are like that, where it's like, oh, you did 99% damage, but the person like stepped on his toe and he dropped dead, so you don't get anything for it.
I think the only game that I still see do that is, or at least that I play, is a game called BattleBit. That game's
the
got most
Battlefield
of everything great.
pixel style stuff.
Yeah. Voxel's probably more.
Fortnite does it too,
That's
but
the word I was looking for.
But it's
Really?
more. It's if you're in a team, then it counts. One as long as it says it usually will say kill or assist in killing
Interesting.
or eliminating. But if you do 90% of the damage and then someone else hits them, then that's not on your team, then it doesn't count for you. And I'm sitting there like, it should. If the person hasn't healed in any way, shape, or form since you deal damage to them, then you should get credit for the kill. If you do above a certain amount. Within 30 seconds or something. I don't know. Damn it. Bomb bait. Bomb it now!
You know, I feel like I've seen that clip. I'm pretty sure it's in an Arnie thing, right?
I have no idea.
Okay.
Yeah, it's one of his comedy movies. It could be Step Brothers or Twins, or not Step Brothers. It's Twins, and then because Twins is the one where he's with Danny DeVito, and that's pretty good. There's a couple of other funny ones that he does, like Hercules in New York, and there's another one where he's
Christmas one. That was a good one.
oh, Jingle All the Way.
Fucking, that movie is so dumb, but I love it.
Fucking when he gets in the warehouse fight with all the elves, he's decking them with a giant candy cane.
It's not a tumor. What is that?
I don't want to know, and I feel bad that we got shown up by him, but it's okay. I'm blaming it on the fact I'm wearing Ash.
I really wish that I could upload my own profile picture. Apparently I missed out.
That would be nice. Flattest ass in the West. Hey, thanks for being here, Super. Have a wonderful night and go get some good sleep. Rope Burns is the person who joined us. That was not what I was expecting.
I love their profile picture. It's so cute.
It is cute.
Oh, and they're another LR1. Nice.
Alright, you're going to play games. Gotcha, super. Have a good time. Oh boy, I'm getting my butt whipped.
So are we still on 4 or are we higher now?
There's only
No,
4.
four is the top. Yeah.
Oh, okay, I wasn't sure.
Dude, I think I'd be, I'd get wrecked if there was anything above 4.
And I mean, it is supposed to still be fun, so like it would just not be fun if they pushed it to be even harder.
Yeah. Did I just hear like a squishy plushie toy kind of thing? Squeaky toy.
Yeah.
The squeaky? Yeah. That's one of the death sounds.
That's so silly. Alright guys, Super has told us to have fun, so we gotta obey.
Once I'm ahead of my life.
We'll have so much fun that I won't be allowed to have any fun tomorrow.
So true.
I'm gonna go stub my toe.
I think I just got a quad kill.
I'll get the toothpicks.
Oh god. Ouch. Oh man, that's the worst, dude. Fair enough. God, this like Super Soaker just reminds me of like some of like the old Nerf guns, like Nerf Elite, like the first gen.
Yeah, I remember there used to be like this big drum mag thing that my cousin had. It was, I think it held like 75 foam darts or whatever. Where you just pumped to pressurize, and then it was fully automatic. So you just held the trigger down, and it would just dump darts at people.
That's sick.
If you get a like a headshot with the balloons, it's 600 damage.
Yeah.
Suresh just hanging on there by a fingernail. Oh my god.
Hate that asshole. To be fair, he's the only one who showed up in swim trunks.
Is one of them? Yeah, one of them is just wearing like a watermelon visor.
Yeah, like they gave them all fresh color palettes and everything.
That's so funny. No wonder their name's so crap. They can't see the damn watermelon.
Bastardi.
We're playing outside. I got a super soaker in my hand.
Oh, I missed.
You know, I don't know where I was going with the rhyme with that one. Because I was trying to get the what you remember the watermelon guy?
Yeah.
I don't know how I was gonna connect that together.
What was it you said? I can do it.
What's the one?
We're playing outside. I got a squirt gun in my hand. I'm trying to shoot these dudes, but I don't know if I can.
Oh, I am out of blobs. That's why I'm not shooting. She showers with Pantene, but I got watermelon to keep me clean. That's the one I always remember.
Right. Mom said,
He
keep your
struggles.
hair dry.
He
So I
struggles
got a
to lift.
watermelon to cover my eyes.
How many have? Let's do it again, pizza!
What the fuck? You could just send these fucking balloons to space.
Yeah.
That's insane, dude. Is it 4 on 10 or something like that?
Usually
Nowadays, 4 on
it's,
4.
it's 2 to 3 per. But it also depends heavily on which executioners they pick, because Garesh is balanced differently because he's hard. So usually you'll see anywhere between 10 and 12 executioners in a match. Sometimes you'll get a full 16, but it's unlikely.
Gotcha.
Well, actually, no. Wait, are there? There might only be 12. I'd have to double check how many executioners there are. I forget. Is there like actual like special enemies with names and everything? Sort of like all of the corpus dudes that you fight in the Index are unique as well.
Executioners are all dressed up and ready for fun. They look so cute.
I love that Kella just made a mandatory team building exercise that everybody has to attend to.
Yep.
Company picnic or whatever.
I mean, to be
Barkade.
fair, if there was a water gun fight at my company picnic, I would totally go.
Yeah, that's fair. Diesel says they're gonna go to sleep soon, but they want us to all have fun. So, again, we gotta do
Thanks,
it for the
Diesel.
viewers.
I refuse.
Alright,
I will
well.
not be the puppet of the masses. I will have the time presented to me. I'm just being contrary.
No, I know. You're fine. I missed twice. Yikes. Tiso says pretty please for the fun.
I mean, even without the water guns, I'm having fun looking at my own butt. Did a quick recolor on one of my Ember loadouts, so we got the beach-themed heirloom skin rocking on.
Nice.
And it's like, forgive the heat pun, but like, DE really cooked too close to the sun with this one. It's so good.
Three kills in a row, or all at once, woo.
That'd be kind of cool if it gave us like quad feeds and stuff. It's absolutely not necessary, but it'd make it a little bit more.
Like the
Special.
Halo announcer.
Yeah. Hearing Jeff Steitzer just come in though for an overkill would be funny as hell. Confuse the hell out of me too.
Moist massacre.
That's
See,
horrible.
Yes.
That's so bad. I love it.
Was it dripping double downage?
That is a good question. I don't remember that one, but I know which one you're talking about, but I don't remember how it goes.
And see, if only it wasn't like such an endgame thing but like after the events of Jade, it's like I just want Stalker to be there for no reason. Well, rather, there is a reason, but I don't want to spoil it.
Thank you.
But just I want Stalker on the sidelines, just watching, and it would make perfect sense.
With a snow cone.
What the Bro's living the good life. Got 30
It's like,
seconds to get 10 kills.
I think I saw your pin earlier that you got your
Correct.
Forever video out. What
Yes.
quest was that?
Second Dream.
Second Dream?
Have you played the Sacrifice yet?
No, I've only done Second Dream. I'm gonna record them in stages.
Mm-hmm.
The Sacrifice. I'm not gonna spoil anything, but it is one of the, in my opinion, one of the best written quests. Not just in Warframe, in any game I've ever played.
Nice.
It's really good, and the lore dump that they give you, oh, like busting, 100%.
I don't know if you. I'm sure at this point you're aware of like the dialogue choices you can make, and I'll tell you the neutral dialogue choice in that one is my favorite out of all the choices so far.
Do they have consequences? Because they don't feel like they do.
It's
Not
basically just
outside of the funny shader. When you view your profile, you have that like black and white gauge. As of right now, it doesn't do anything, but it might eventually.
the way that I've looked at it, it's more just like your character's moral alignment.
Mm-hmm.
Mine is ever so slightly dark.
Same.
No, actually, it's not. Mine's ever so slightly light. I cannot remember what choice I made.
Yeah. So the first
I
time you
think-
make the choice, it affects your gauge, but when you replay it, you can pick it other options just to see the dialogue.
I think it was with the I'm not going to give away details, but it was with. All I'm going to say it was a Kuva situation, and I chose like the more positive thing because I was like, well, both these other things just sound really shitty.
Right. Look,
check the
sometimes
pearls.
you just have to be evil.
Actually, never mind. I know where to check.
Sometimes you just gotta kill somebody.
I didn't want to get them the satisfaction; they weren't worth the effort. By the way, was it? No. It was Prototype. So I have a friend named Prototype Axel. I was talking to about my loadout, my appearance for Revenant Prime, and I came out with the two hardest like final boss quotes I've ever come up with in my life. And the first one was, "Prove to me your life is worth sparing," and the second one was, "Give me a reason to exert the effort it would take to restrain myself from killing you." I'm just sitting there like, shit, I think I might be a Bond villain.
Oh my god, this fucking runner. Dodged two of my fucking balloons. Get out of here, dude. Yuck.
All my homies hate Garesh.
I'm pretty sure some of your not homies hate him too. That's just a universal kind of situation. I will say it's kind of funny that DE has programmed better and I guess maybe it's because they have less like moving parts in this little gameplay scenario. But like,
yeah, so the executioners move like this when you play against them in their normal tile set as well. They're very active. And I think it is what you said. It's just there's not as many people to think about moving around. but also like these are your highly trained, specialized dudes, not just like, hey, welcome to the front lines, tube grunt.
These are like the freaking
Shake the goop out of your ears and go get your brain hole blasted open.
These are like the Navy SEALs. But what I was gonna say was it's kind of sad. You know, Epic has all that money from Fortnite, and you can I can almost always tell when I'm facing a bot and when I'm facing a player on Fortnite. And that was before they put in the nitro canisters, because now if a bot is carrying a nitro canister, if they spot a player, the first thing they do is they stop, switch to the nitro canister, and then bust it on their head, and then they'll start trying to fight you. I feel so sorry for the bots. They shouldn't have done them like that. I was sitting there like, oh, you poor little... Well, time to put you out of your misery. But, you know, even before then, like the cadence, even just like the cadence of their gunshots and stuff like that, like always gave it away. And the way they move. But then you got these guys, and genuinely, there's been a couple times where I'm like, oh, that's a person. Oh no, it's a Grenier.
It's because even the most random of computer programs will still generate a very predictable pattern, whereas people will still have a pattern, but their pattern is much more random.
But I think it's because there's only so many things you can do in this game mode. You can jump, bullet jump, you can slide, you can shoot, you can run. And that's basically all these dudes can do as well, so it's a little bit harder to be like, okay, like...
Yeah, so this is the first year that they've actually been able to bullet jump, so that was interesting. I wonder if they've actually carried that into their other arena mode.
They can fly now?
They fly now.
That's the only line from the entire movie I know. Besides, somehow against all odds, Palpatine came back. I refuse to watch it.
You're not missing out.
Oh, I know. Honestly, I'd be missing out if I watched it.
Yeah.
I remember the... Do you remember the Balenciaga edits?
Fucking, I mean, I remember them about like Goku and shit, but not necessarily Star Wars, no.
There was a whole, it was like a 20-minute Star Wars like mini movie with like just the Balenciaga, like the dope beats, and everyone have like the chin and the drip. It was hilarious.
No, I kind of...
I think it was like the Swole Wars or something.
Oh, yeah. I kind of checked out of the whole Star Wars thing. So, the choreography, when you first watched it in the movie theater, the choreography for the fight against the Imperial Guard in the second movie was really cool. But then when you actually go back and watch the footage... It is one of the most pathetic things I've ever seen. They have people like doing like flips for no reason, which is part of a lot of movies, so that's whatever. But they had a point where a guy had Rey dead to rights. He had like the perfect opportunity to stab her twice in the back with his little dagger things, and that would have been it.
You mean the movies that don't exist.
Oh yeah.
I was confused for a second.
But no, his ass just either dropped them or they just disappeared, and I'm sitting here like... Okay, so you couldn't even be bothered to, like, give me a reason. Like, you could have had her, like, swing her sword around and cut his hands off or something, but no.
Welcome back, Hungry, to YouTube. Appreciate you being here.
It was just so much wasted potential. But more than anything was the way that they just completely murdered Luke Skywalker's character.
Yeah.
Like he had 3 movies of character development, and then a movie of build up, and then just ruined. And I'm sitting here like, yeah. So if I have to choose between your 3 movies and like 2 or 3, 4 or 5 dozen books, I'm going to choose the books because the books were written by people who actually care and actually knew what they were doing.
And see, that's what killed me. Is I remember this interview with her where they straight up asked her, it's like, why didn't you use, or like, where she's just trying to defend herself. He's like, you don't understand how hard it is to write for this franchise. And I'm like, no, you disregarded literally 30 years worth of novels. You had so many story potentials that you could have written from. Even if you didn't do like a direct adaptation, you had so much universe to build from, and you're just like, nah.
And I can tell you why. It's because they wanted to get all of the accolades, and I'm like, congratulations, you have all of the accolades. Worst sequel series in the history of mankind.
True.
You earned
See, this was earlier this week. I saw a tweet from someone who I follow who is absolutely hilarious, and I enjoy her very much. She is a certain kind of actress who you would probably recognize. And she's like, I just watched The Acolyte, and I can say that I have been in better Star Wars movies. And I'm like, you know,
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, that is so good.
Oh, it's so funny.
I'm trying to figure out how Kathleen Kennedy still has a job. Okay, so after the trilogy flops, it's like, okay, whatever. And then the project that she virtually had nothing to do with, The Mandalorian, does well. And everything else has it hasn't done bad. It hasn't failed. It's like, I feel like they're in the red. I feel like they have spent twice as much money making the projects as they have earning off of them. And I'm just sitting there thinking, how anywhere else, oh hey, we have the chef. I always go to food. I'm sorry, it gets on Dusk's nerves. Which, for those of you who don't know, which is probably most of you, Dusk Bloom is my partner. But it gets on. Well, it doesn't get on her nerves, but she does point it out whenever I go to food. But I'm like, food is such an easy thing to use for an analogy because everybody eats. But anyway, if you go to a restaurant and you've had like 4 different items off of the menu from this restaurant and they have all been abysmal, like someone scooped them out of the trash can or the toilet bowl, you would think eventually they would fire the cook or the franchise would fire the manager.
Mm-hmm.
But no, they just let Kathleen Kennedy keep cooking, and people keep throwing up.
As long as they're raking in cash, because people are willing to spend money on like the movies and stuff, they're not gonna care. All they want is their bottom lines padded out. And you're getting agreements in YouTube chat that the Skywalker's death was horrid, because it really was. There's it's such a little debate that his death was just absolutely horrid.
I could work with the death. I could work with the death.
It's not even a hot take. They just like ruined everything with those 3 movies.
Oh, absolutely. But what I'm saying is, like, I can work with his death. I don't like it, but I can work with that because at least, you know, he died doing something super cool. I mean, I feel like it's a fraction of an inch of the things he's done in the books, but like at least, you know, he died a lot better than Han Solo did.
Yeah. I mean, Han, like,
but it's the character assassination is what gets me. It's like Luke Skywalker is, in my opinion, the definition of hope beyond hope. He saw the light that was still in Darth Vader's heart and brought him back to the light side. Oh, but no, my nephew's having nightmares. I'll kill him in his sleep. Like, what the fuck? Name 3 things that Luke Skywalker would never do. Give up on somebody who might be turning to the dark side.
Yeah, because I mean, especially in one of, I forget what the title of the arc is, but like, there's a thing where like he knows that his nephew is evil, and he doesn't give up on him, you know. And it's literally it comes down to like his sister, or not his nephews and his niece are fighting, and it's just like he doesn't want to kill him, and then he like makes her do it. He gives her like the, you know, the unwinnable choice, you know.
But no, it's like they have so many. I was trying to think what I was trying to say. It's like they have so many awesome character arcs that they can never do now. Like, I was genuinely hoping that we might be able to get like a movie or like Luke Skywalker in a series where we'd get to see him fight Abeloth. Like,
Yeah, like,
who?
they could have done a whole series about like the Jedi Academy, you know, where he
Fucking
like, tries and
the Grey
rebuilds everything
Jedi.
on Yavin, and then you have the whole evil Sith ghosts from the temple there, because that was a really cool story arc. You have literally the whole forming of the New Republic, and then the war with the Yuuzhan Vong.
All thrown away, gone, reduced to atoms.
Mm-hmm.
So it's
Yeah, for the unaware, Abeloth is like ultimate force manifestation creature. She's not necessarily inherently evil, but she is dark.
I can give you the bare bones breakdown because I was so obsessed with her
read it
lore.
more recently than I have.
That's the funny thing. I haven't read the book, but I was so obsessed with the lore. I like learned everything about her. So, if anyone here has watched Star Wars: The Clone Wars, there was a series of episodes that were focused around like a force, like force entities, a father, a daughter, and a son. And the son was on the dark side, the daughter was on the light side, and the father was trying to like keep them in balance. Well, Abeloth was a mortal woman who crash landed on the planet and basically became the adopted mother. And while she was there, the warring between the son and the daughter stopped. But as she started to age, they realized eventually she would die, and the arguing started again. Then she went and did something she was told to never do. There were two force nexuses, one of light and one of darkness, on the planet. She bathed in one and drank from the other. I can't remember which was which. I think she bathed in the light and drank from the darkness. And that the sheer amount of like force energy being like pumped into her body twisted her mind, kind of broke her psyche, and she became this basically virtually
Evil tentacle woman.
Unstoppable force entity. And like her power is like almost on like god tier. Like she's okay, so she can basically take over the minds of other people and control them all. If you've watched Rick and Morty, kind of like Unity.
Through most of the series, she's exiled in this like force prison at the far edge of the galaxy.
But she's able to control. We don't actually know what the upper limit of the number of thralls she could have, but she can control them autonomously. They wouldn't even necessarily know, who amongst them were thralls. She is all your regular force powers cranked up to 11, virtually immortal because of. The only thing that could even possibly kill her was a dagger from the planet that she crash landed on that could kill the others, but she's not one of them. She's not like the father, the son, or the daughter. So Luke, and that's like the story ends. Luke gets the help of 12 Sith masters, one Grand Master and 12 Sith lesser
That's the
masters.
other thing is that throughout these arcs, you've also discovered that there's a lost planet of Sith that have lived in isolation for like thousands of years.
But she kills all of them
because she's been like fucking with everybody.
No, yeah, so she kills all of them except for Luke and the Grand Sith Master. And with every last ounce of Luke's force power, he is only barely able to stop her from crushing his windpipe.
shit.
But they were able to deal with all of the thralls that they were aware of. But Luke knows that she's not dead. He knows that she is simply going to go into hiding and wait until he dies, and then no one, in theory, no one will be able to stop her. So he goes searching for this planet that no one knows where it is, where she crash landed on, hoping that he can find this relic that he saw like a whisper of. And he's like, I don't even know if that will be able to stop her, but it's the only chance we have.
And like during this whole thing, he has been completely exiled from the New Republic for failing to stop his nephew from turning evil and becoming a Sith Lord. So he's like, completely isolated. Like his sister won't help him. No one. His wife's dead. Actually, I think he brings his son with him, doesn't he? Ben.
I think he brings him with him, but he is absent for most of this because of the danger.
But yeah. So anyway, Luke is literally just like roaming the galaxy on his own. Anyone that tries to help him will be like exiled with him. So that he just is like, everyone just let me handle this. So he's just like, you know, out there. Everyone's trying to do what they can without helping him directly. So they're also trying to do stuff. The story is really good, and just the way that the Star Wars books are written, there's always like, you have your main plot, and then you usually have 2 to 3 concurrent subplots running at any given time. Across anywhere between 8 and 15 books. If it sounds interesting, read the Fate of the Jedi series. It's really good.
And so, for anybody who's jumped in the middle of that and was kind of confused what we're talking about, that was just kind of like a brief summary of the... Could you give me the lady's name again? Because I had a really hard time remembering it. Abeloth. So that was a brief summary of Abeloth and the saga to try and put a stop to her. We're not going to be able to see that in any kind of, official Disney capacity besides the books anymore. And our point with that was just it kind of sucks to have the Disney content we do. Because it really just sucks. I'm also kind of curious, since I largely stopped watching Star Wars after the 9th movie, because, like, fuck it, I'm not participating with Disney's bullshit anymore kind of thing.
Right.
So
I will give them one thing. They cooked on Clone Wars Season 7 and Bad Batch.
I'm not
And
surprised.
Mandalorian, like the first, 2
The
seasons
first
of Mandalorian
2.5
were peak.
seasons were good.
And it's not... I would never say that The Mandalorian falls to the point of just being bad, but it's just... It falls into being not...
good.
Yeah.
And so once I stopped doing that, I kind of like I saw that everything was coming out. I was like, damn, I'm not really gonna watch that because who fucking cares? It's a Disney product, right? But I'm kind of curious, what was The Acolyte supposed to be out? If you give me like a brief summary about it.
I have literally no clue.
Okay, so from what little bit I know, it's supposed to basically be they've fallen into the same problem that the prequel movies fell into, which is trying to explain the Force. So in the first movies, it's this magical, mystical force that exists everywhere in the universe, and no one really, fully understands it, but blah 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 blah. And then the prequels were like,
"You're a space wizard." To congrats, you have an infestation.
Yep, midichlorians.
Yeah.
All that goodness.
And that's basically what happened with the Acolyte, is they're trying to explain how Anakin was born. So originally, before the Acolyte came out, my understanding was Darth Plagueis simply went to Shmi and used the Force to create a Force child. It was like a one-time thing. He was the only one who knew how to do it, and that's how the Chosen One was born. That's what made Anakin special, was because he was literally made of the Force. And then in the Acolytes, oh no, yeah, there's a whole sect of magical space lesbians that impregnate each other with Force.
You're shitting me.
Nope.
What the fuck?
So the one,
Why?
so the one thing, so they ruined the prequels, and then they ruined the original trilogy.
Damn, dude. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I'm probably one of the weirder people because I really love the prequel trilogy.
I love it too.
So it just sucks to hear that they ruined it. That's so dumb.
But it is doing so poorly that like there was one point where it's like, oh hey, someone's got a thing that, he had I want to say it was Beskar, or at least people were trying to justify a guy headbutted a lightsaber.
What?
And but he was wearing armor, and so I think they were trying to cope and be like, oh no, it's just Beskar, and I'm sitting there like, yeah, no. And then there's
weird.
another person who gets stabbed several times with a lightsaber and survives.
That's weird.
I mean, that is theoretically possible because it does cauterize the wound. It would put you in a massive shock, but you could live.
I'm
You two have fun. Ding ding ding.
There's
So
several YouTube channels that have covered and that's the only reason I know this, is because there's a couple YouTube channels that I watch that kind of I'm taking no shit from Star Wars and just trolling on them.
Granted, this video is probably a couple years old by now, but did you watch the green alien titty milk scene analysis?
Oh yeah.
No. I didn't really want to.
Like, why is it that every single one of the Star Wars, like the first series has the weird Leia, and well, I guess that's the least weird, Leia in a space bikini chained up.
Yeah.
And then the prequel series has the weird alien camel fart scene. Which I don't know if you guys are aware of that. Like that's gained like internet infamy because someone posted on like Reddit or Tumblr was like, the look on the alien camel's face is so suggestive. It's so hot. I'm sitting there like, that is.
Yikes.
Someone needs to put him in the grass chamber.
Someone needs to put him in the forever box, I think is the better way to put it.
And then of course the sequel trilogy has the weird
fucking titty milk.
Like I'm sorry, that thing was bipedal, Luke.
Well, yeah, so I mean, the video is, despite the title, is actually really well thought out, and it is a good argument that goes into a lot of like color theory analysis and how the colors are used throughout the series to explain why Luke drinking green alien titty milk is like the penultimate moment of the series.
Everything is led up to moments, the fulfilling of an ancient prophecy. It's like, you, sir, need help. And I don't think anyone on this planet is going to be capable of giving you that help. God have mercy.
It's like a 20-minute video, too, and like they go deep.
Good
Hungry
Lord.
wants you to know that there's the Star Wars fandom is split into average enjoyers and then the weird people who talk about camel farts and overanalyze titty milk. Which I think is funny, because if I was more into Star Wars these days without the failure of the fucking new trilogy, I think I would be somebody who would like love to look at the lore and stuff. But just because those movies are so bad, I just gave up on the series, really. I think it's.
I know it should still be on YouTube. I'll send it to you later because you'll get a kick out of it.
Okay.
I'm sorry. As far as I'm concerned, Star Wars ends with.
Say again.
The Star Wars ends with the end of the original series. Like,
yeah.
Like you have the prequels, and then you've got like all of the Clone Wars content.
Yep.
And then you've got pretty much everything like chronologically up until the point that Vader is burned.
Yep.
In effigy.
I would agree.
To the end of 6. So, yeah.
And then
I actually really enjoyed the Rebels TV series. I didn't think I would, but it was actually pretty decent.
Yeah, it was pretty good, and I definitely liked the moment of Ahsoka seeing Anakin or Darth Vader.
Mm-hmm.
That was a really good moment.
Yeah, like that was. I was not expecting them to go into that, and then I was just like, "Hey, it's the thing."
I actually read a comic, and I it's been a while since I've read it, so I can't speak to how sexual it is because a lot of these fan comics always seem to have like internet fan comics always seem to get really suggestive.
Sure.
I want to say it wasn't too bad. I want to say there's like some like intimacy, but that's about it. And they go into
average Star Wars moments.
They go into what exactly, because you know the prequel trilogy came out before the introduction of Ahsoka Tano, so it's like, okay, so how would her being in the story, how could it potentially change the flow of events? And in this person's like fan comic, instead of falling in love with Padme and worrying about her dying, he falls in love with Ahsoka and worries about her dying in the war.
But see,
and so
before he even meets her, he's in love with Padme.
Well, that's the thing. It's in the comics. It's the timing is slightly off. So it's before he falls. Like he had the childhood infatuation with Padme, but he gets Ahsoka as a Padawan like 2 or 3 days before he reunites with Padme.
Hungry, the point that's being made in the fan comics is So if you don't know, Anakin has child and like just like a crush, like a hardcore crush. It's like the infatuation with Padme before they ever meet. And the fact is that they kind of grow up together, so it's never really seen as weird because they both reach an age of maturity at the same time. I think is the explanation. That is.
I mean, wasn't Padme like 10 years older than him?
Was it? I don't know.
Something like
Because she
that.
was like 17 and he was 8.
Something like that.
Yeah, something like that, or like 12. He was around 10.
Right.
So she was at least 5 years older than him.
So it's still weird, but it's like we're not saying that they're doing anything with kids.
No. Absolutely
No,
not.
yeah,
No, it was all fully grown adults.
Yeah.
Yeah. But anyway, it's interesting. I really enjoyed. It's one of the few. It's not very often that like fan content, as far as stuff like this, actually is entertaining and interesting to me, because it's usually always like, this is like, even though this doesn't make sense because it doesn't fit his behavior, I like the idea, so I'm just gonna completely change the way he acts. But anyway, he decides that he is going to try to stop the war, and he knows that the Republic will never have like the balls to do what's necessary. So he fakes his own death, and then starts a second faction of rebels. And it's weird because he still ends up with the same costume and going by the name Darth Vader, but it's explained as like, oh, he's just trying to like throw people off. But through the process of the comics, it's like Obi-Wan gets to be with what was her name? Asajj Ventress.
Satine.
Oh no, Satine. I always forget who's who.
The Mandalorian one, right?
No. The Sith assassin one.
Okay, no, yeah, that's Ventress. Okay, that's a weird choice.
It's basically, it's like what it basically the whole, and I know this because I went and read the person's like post about like what was my mindset. It's like, what the comic is basically, what if people got to do what they actually wanted to do regardless of like party ties. Like, what if Ventress didn't have to be an assassin, and she could pursue her interest, because you can tell there's some kind of interest with Obi-Wan. What if Obi-Wan didn't have to worry about it? It's basically the neutral path, if you will. Like the middle road.
I know they also kind of had a book with 1 or 2 books about Ventress, like before they kill her off in the extended canon originally, that were actually really good. And I think she does get it kind of like, Obi-Wan thinks it's weird, but like she gets kind of close to him,
Yeah.
So I know they're all in my Goodreads. I don't remember because the last time I read a Star Wars novel was like 10 years ago, because I stopped reading them when they started writing the new canon for stuff.
Yeah. All I know is I really enjoyed the fan comic simply because it was, what would these people do if they didn't have to do what other people wanted them to? Like, except for the slight adjustment for Anakin falling in love with Ahsoka. Because that's the thing. Like, at that point, Anakin doesn't have to worry about, because Ahsoka can take care of herself, but she's part of this war, so he wants to end the war. Whereas Padme, she's not force sensitive, so she can't like really fight the way that he or Ahsoka
she's just
can.
a figurehead, or not a figurehead, but
Politician.
So he feels like he has to go out of his way to protect her, whereas if the war stops, then Ahsoka's safe. So he just has to stop the war.
Interesting.
And it basically ends with Anakin figuring out that Palpatine is the one that's pulling the strings, and he it's Ahsoka is basically assigned to Palpatine's like honor guard, because he still ends up becoming the High Senator, but he doesn't have an apprentice, so he can't really enact his plan. And he's trying desperately to find out where Anakin is, because he knows that he's not dead, but he can't find him. and it ends in this like big climactic push for the Senate chambers. Anakin, Obi-Wan, and Ventress, and Commander Cody and a bunch of other clone troopers are pushing for the Senate chamber, and Ahsoka's there like trying to stop them, and there's like this a big like moral dilemma for Ahsoka, because it's like it's like he's like I'm doing what you trained me to do. I'm doing what I thought you wanted, blah blah blah, all that bullshit, and they end up Palpatine gets away, but they end up stopping the war.
I'm so glad they allow way for episode number 9 to finally bring back Palpatine again. Kidding.
It's so fucking stupid.
So
like they had any number of explanations. Like they have in some of the comics, like even in this movie, like Rey is just a clone of Palpatine. It's like, yeah, and in one of the comics, like Palpatine has like 9 clones of himself running.
It happens so many times. Palpatine has like 5 separate secret cloning projects. Like, he clones Luke, he clones a whole bunch of other Jedi Masters, he clones himself. Like, where is this army of Palpatines? Because it happens in the books.
But nope, the actual original Palpatine somehow survived on wherever. Like, what the fuck?
How do you survive being dropped into a nuclear reactor?
Good fucking question.
Especially one of that size.
Why are you just planning it, or getting a whole moon and stuff? Yeah.
You know what it was? When the reactor was about to kill him, he just went, "No, don't kill me, I'm too weak, please."
Unlimited reactor!
Yeah, and then he throws the reactor out the window.
Uh-huh.
Honestly, I would have rather they had brought Mace Windu back like that. No, yeah, he's still alive.
That'd be cool. That'd have been
Like, everybody was like...
Mace was someone I always hoped would have survived and somehow shown up again in the interim, because he's only like, he lost his hand, and then you threw him out the window. He could... Oh, was it both? But still.
Yep.
Like, hello, Anakin.
Yeah, the prosthesis stuff.
They cut off. He lost both his hands and his leg, and was left to burn to death in the sight of a volcano and survived. Mace
and how many times have we seen someone drop like 5,000 feet and then grab onto a ledge and be fine?
Oh,
right?
fucking,
It's just like Mace would have found a way to fall into some hover taxi and get, somewhere.
I mean, Darth Maul
and the thing
the drop too, so like, why couldn't Mace?
And he was chopped in half.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But no, the thing I love about Mace is that in every single sense of the word, sense of the prophecy, he should have been the chosen one, and he thought he was, because
it's
and
like
that's
Neville was for Harry Potter.
Well, no, because I get where you're coming from. I definitely, but like Neville in a way is still the chosen one because he also helps kill Voldemort.
Mm-hmm.
So he still played into it. It's like no matter which one Voldemort chose, the other one would have become. It's like if he had gone after Neville, Neville would have been the chosen one, and then like his, because I've actually watched. There's a YouTube channel called Super Carlin Brothers, and they basically went through a bunch of what if videos, and one of the what ifs was what if Voldemort had continued, because he was en route to kill Neville when they were like, "Sir, there's been a second child,"
Yes,
and and he was like, "Oh, okay," because the prophecy says that the one with the power to vanquish the Dark Lord approaches. He's born as the 7th month dies. And if I don't know if it says in the prophecy the one with the power to vanquish the Dark Lord approaches. It says at the beginning and it says at the end. Trelawney was interrupted while making the prophecy. So in theory, the prophecy would have continued, and she would have spoken of 2 children.
Fun.
But no, yeah. So the theory, basically, if he had chosen Neville, then Harry Potter's parents would have been tortured like Neville's were. Neville would have been the chosen one, and it would have been all basically the same, except
backwards.
yeah.
Okay,
But
also,
with Mace Windu,
Okay, there we go. That's what I forgot. I was like, how do we get on Harry Potter again? It's
No, yeah.
Mace Windu. Yeah, okay.
But it's like Mace Windu basically had conquered his own inner darkness. He had achieved what Luke would eventually achieve in the universe. Was basically he'd become the first Grey Jedi, though he would have never taken that name. But that's basically what he was.
Good to see you here, Alex, by the way. We're just having fun conversation while we play Warframe Dog Days, which is just a fun little PvE event. I do want to ask, guys. Yeah, we're squirting over everybody. Is there... So one of the things I've always loved about Star Wars, but I feel like it's been sorely lacking in the content that I've decided to consume about Star Wars, is the... just like general Sith exploration. You mentioned the planet that has been in isolation for thousands of years with just a ton of Sith on it. That was like incredibly fascinating to me. Is there more like that? Because like that'd be so much fun to.
So there is.
explore.
So after they introduced that in the part of the story where because they start popping up in sort of the same arc where Jason, who is the nephew that turns evil, is in that story arc. And he, like,
sorry, no.
with them.
It's not evil. It's evil. Evil.
Exactly. So yeah, so they start popping up in the series before that. So they and there's more stuff about them, and like he works with one of them, and Luke works with one of them in the next series as well. After they introduced them in that first section, they went back and gave them, I think there's a couple of, at least a handful of ebooks, if not physical titles as well, about like that planet, but like set in the past, immediately after the crash that stranded them. I can go get one of my Star Wars books because it has it was one of the last ones that they printed, so it has a near complete timeline with all of the media that's in the extended universe.
Oh, fun.
Like 14 pages.
It's just one really big page and the words are really small.
Well, here's a question. Steampunk, do you know about like the Sith and the Jedi's origin?
Because yes,
No,
there's that as well. They go into
Okay, so
some
I have
books
to-
about like Darth Bane, the Rule of Two.
Okay, so I want to give you the lore dump for the origin of the Jedi. So
Sure.
originally, they were one group of people that used what they called Force alchemy to basically imbue objects with the Force, and they had a lot of the same, like a lot of the tricks that we see them do now, like Jedi mind tricks are just using the Force to like influence someone's like thought patterns.
Oops,
Like
I
Force.
took one of your wrinkles away.
Oh,
Yeah, pretty much. Like Force jumping is just putting the Force into your legs and then using that to propel yourself. Force push, all of it is just using the Force, imbuing it into an object, and then altering the way that object behaves one way or another. And that's what the originally it was one group called, get this, strap in, the Jedi.
Yeah, there was an H and an apostrophe. It was like JE apostrophe DHI.
Yeah.
fun.
But they basically splintered into two major groups. One that believed that there should be no limits on what they do with the Force, that they should be able to do what basically it's Templars versus Assassins from Assassin's Creed.
Right.
One group thought we should be able to use the Force to do whatever we want to ensure peace in the galaxy, and the other one that became Jedi were like, well, we should use the Force to steer other people to make the right choices, but we shouldn't force our will on them, which is one of the things that the Sith were doing through Force alchemy, basically creating like puppets. They took the Jedi mind trick and cranked it to 11 and basically bent people to their will. And therein lies the problem. And that's what created the Civil War, that splintered the group into the Jedi and the Sith. But back then, they didn't have lightsabers. Originally, they just had like iron and steel swords imbued with the Force. And then eventually that evolved into the proto-sabers, which is like basically a superheated piece of metal with a battery pack. And then that eventually evolved into the lightsaber. But yeah, the whole... That's why I like the idea of the Grey Jedi, because it's basically like returning to what it was supposed to have been in the beginning, which was like a peacekeeping force that didn't control people, but, you know, did what was necessary to keep people safe and on the right path.
Right. I think one of my greatest failings as a Star Wars fan was playing quarter 2, but also like fucking not paying attention to the story because I hated the gameplay so bad. Because like as I go back and I hear more about people experiencing quarter 2 by themselves and enjoying the part of Kreia going to the Jedi Council and admonishing them for their cowardice and stuff, I'm like, damn, I wish I had actually learned about this in more depth because like it's cool and interesting. But the fucking gameplay in quarter 2 sucks. I hate it. It sucks so much worse than it did in quarter 1.
Have you ever played the MMO?
I did. I wasn't willing to get too invested in it because I think this is the only MMO that I've really felt at all comfortable getting invested in. And there's just too much of a time sink in the Old Republic.
I played it for a little bit. It was really good and I enjoyed what it was, but same thing as you. Was just I wish these companies could understand. Like my main thing with it, I wouldn't have a problem. I'd still be playing it if not for the fact that you have to pay a
subscription fee. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just sitting there like, and the same thing with like Final Fantasy. It's like in Final Fantasy 14, in my opinion, is even worse. Charge you for the base game, and then they're going to charge you a monthly subscription fee. And I know it's you can get 60, blah 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 blah, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But then on top of that, if I were going to play it, I would be playing it on my PlayStation. I have a quote-unquote gaming laptop. It's not bad. It can do some things, but it doesn't have the strength to play something like that. And,
I get it.
So in order to play Final Fantasy 14, I would have to purchase... I have the base game purchased now, so I'd have to purchase the DLC. I would have to pay a subscription fee, and I would have to pay PlayStation Plus, and I'm just not about that.
Yeah.
Which is one thing that really aggravates me about like PlayStation Plus and Xbox Live. I wish that they would put...
I thought they stopped. I know at least on Xbox they don't require. So if the game is free to play, they don't require you to have the network stuff. So like you don't need gold to play Warframe because it's a free game. But if it was like a paid game like Call of Duty, you need gold to do the online multiplayer for that.
Well, that was what I was going to say. Is I feel like if even with COD, it's okay. So I pay for the game. I pay $60 for the game. I should be able to play. Okay, so maybe not COD. Something like Destiny. So I pay $60 for Destiny, and then I shouldn't have to pay PlayStation Plus because I can't play the game offline. I am reliant solely on the internet. So if I have to pay, if I have to play the game online, I shouldn't have to pay a subscription fee because at that point you're basically saying pay us $15 or you can't play the game you bought.
Yeah.
At all.
And that's the other thing is like Destiny is inherently not only online but inherently team based. You have to do things as a team.
Well, except for that one guy who's done every single thing in the game by himself,
and
then they introduced
the one thing he had to do a team for, he just made a second him.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. He just made. And I'm sitting there like, he is a man of what is it? What is the quote from John Wick? Sheer resolve and sheer fucking will or whatever.
Something like that.
Something like that.
Alex over here in my YouTube chat could probably tell you if he was paying attention. I know you like Strong Wick, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure.
But
Fuck,
yeah,
I
I just
say something. Oh yeah, Sound. Don't forget, it's no longer Xbox Live. It's Game Pass Core. I'm sorry, I gotta rub that in whenever I hear people talk about Xbox Live because I fucking hate it. Anyways, make your points.
if you want to talk about core and whatnot, again, I keep talking about Gamma because I fucking love her. She's an amazing streamer and a wonderful friend. When they were talking, she was watching the video where they were back before. What's the Bethesda game that failed? In my opinion,
All of them?
Starfield?
No, the most recent one, Starfield. The guy was like, we came up with this aesthetic called NASA punk, and she's like, no. And you can actually go on YouTube and find this clip. She's like, it's called Lunar Core. No, it's not called NASA punk. It's called Lunar Core. Shut up. It's an existing style. It's been around since the 80s. She was so upset. Like on Fortnite, I created a loadout that of like different cosmetics to look as close to her as possible, and I called the loadout the NASA punk, and she hates it. She hates it so much.
See, that's the kind of special friendship that you really need to have in your life.
That's the ultimate kind of VM that like everybody loves.
The good God, I love you, but I can't fucking stand you.
Yeah.
It's all of my friends are here, and then like see you in the corner. It's like, oh, this bitch. It's like, what? You have a problem with him? No, I love him to death. You just call him a bitch. It's like, no, yeah, but they're my bitch.
So
I seriously
went and
cannot
found this
get over
online.
how much I
believe
love
this
Gamma.
is the most current before they started adding all of the stuff that Disney did.
Okay.
It works in all the games, all the movies, everything. Except for the young adult novels. Because there's a lot of those too.
Young adult novels were a mistake.
Do you want to?
I mean,
head
they
to...
weren't bad. They were just written for kids.
No, I'm talking about the idea of young adult. Fucking Twilight, Hunger Games, Divergent.
Wait, which planet did you say it was on that I could go turn this stuff in?
Earth. Go to Cetus.
Cetus.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense now.
See this nut?
Fuck. Oh my god. How do I end this call?
Dick.
Look, I cannot. I have to make D's nuts joke whenever possible because, again, guess who? Gamma. I can't let her down. Because that's exactly what she does. Second that there's an opportunity to make a D's nuts joke, it's coming right out of her mouth.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm still on the Sith thing in my brain. I just need more Sith content out of Star Wars, I think. I need to learn about their... Like, like, sure, the Jedi are all good and stuff, but, like, the
What
Sith
the hell
are such
is
a
this
weird
dragon's bullshit?
proposition, and I love it. Dragons what?
There's like a person here with like dragon ephemeras. Or
That's
something.
the Xiao Long ephemera. I think that was
Like a New
here
Year's thing,
with
probably.
the Chinese New Year. They had a really cool chroma skin. They had a cool dragon skin for your pet that I have.
Well, fuck me then. Maybe they'll put something similar.
They'll
That's
probably do it again next year.
Nata or whatever her name is the mask vendor, right? I guess I could have just went to the
Nakak.
person.
Nakak? Whoa. There you go.
I'm keeping
Terrible
my pants
name.
on, sir.
Beach toys, okay. What is this fucking kid's face? What the fuck?
It's a
The
mask.
funny thing
it's Trinity's mask.
I don't know who that is.
It's
Never
made
mind.
of paper mache. Or no, it looks like he was wearing Volt for you.
Only for a limited time, fuck that. Is the Soaker ephemera permanent? I presume it's probably permanent.
Yes. It's permanent. Yeah, the Dog Days one that only costs one, that's only for the duration of the event. Soaker's permanent. You have all the different, like, emblems and sigils.
That's such a fun. What is this for? Oh, is it for anything?
Most rifles.
That's sick. Abysso. Deemer, which I do not own.
Those are skins specifically for the Redeemer, which is a really cool gunblade.
I just got the Prime version of that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that Showwave sigil is actually fucking cute.
If you can, you should pick up the pieces for Furax and its blueprint, because they're so much easier to get from this than it is from the normal Cetus bounties.
Fucking who? Fucking what?
The fists and the fists and the two daggers.
Mhm.
Or they look like daggers, or like blades.
Oh. So you're saying I pick up the blueprints for this somehow, somewhere?
No, not the skins. It'd be over in miscellaneous, I believe.
For X Wraith? Oh no,
Yeah,
the Wraith
the
blueprints. Oh, I see.
Yes, the Furax Wraith blueprint, and then at the left and right gauntlet.
Man, I wish it would fucking tell
I'm
me how much I
loving the
have
Dog
left.
Days
There it is.
when Kavat.
It just hover over whatever it is.
Yeah,
and
I
it'll
didn't
show
see that
you.
there. Wait, how did I buy the right one? Oh, there it is. Those are cute Kuvats, yeah. Ooh, I might take that Athari skin too. The wave. I think we gotta keep playing, dude. I want a lot of this stuff. This is fun.
I'm addicted.
Yeah. It's like I want all the floofs.
So true.
All the floofs. I need the glyphs. The capture scenes are nice.
I'm fucking mastery locked to level 9 on this bullshit. Fuck me, dude.
Oh jeez.
That sucks.
Oh wait, it's tradable, so I think I can grab one and give it to you later.
All right. I really want those dog days scenes because I just started using that the Captura for thumbnails.
Oh yeah, are you having fun with that?
I mean, it's fine. It's good for thumbnails. That's all I really care about it for.
So, Samaris has a green screen capture scene that you can get,
Oh.
so that you can then just like color cap out your Warframe or whatever.
Samaris the goat.
Like the only thing he's good for.
All right. So I was thinking about this because I mentioned this in the video that I did for Second Dream. Do you know what the thing is called that like gets stuck in your head when you very first started the game, like back like 6 years ago or something?
The Ascaris.
Scaris, that's it. What was it for?
It's one of
Hey, you wanna
the
see my drip
undeletable
frame?
blueprints that you keep forever.
Yeah.
There will always be an Ascaris negator in your workbench.
Right.
You can't ever make another one, and you can't get rid of the blueprint for it.
Hey, Steampunk,
Ah,
check out my drip frame.
where you at? You just at the little guy? Yeah, you are. Alright, see your drip. Alright, guys, peep the drip. Dripper drought. Is that the thing that kids say still these days? It was pretty good, honestly. I like the red and gold color scheme you got going on.
Mm-hmm.
And the
And
burning
then the
crotch cover's
Sindana,
nice.
that's the Sindana is not part of this set. Look, okay, so the Sindana actually goes with, but I love the fact that it's like double high collars. It looks so fucking cool. But the Sindana actually goes with this set, which is my other drip frame.
It's honestly a little too magenta for me. I'm a bit more purple when it comes to colors on a frame, but it looks good. It goes hard. I did run one of those when I was running Limbo, because like the guy's fucking purple and magenta, so I might as well. But that was my only time for magenta in frames.
I just like the idea of like a purplish kind of fire, which is what I've got going on my Dante. He's got like it's light blue and purple, and it looks really cool with
That is good. That's good.
the,
That works, I think, better in my opinion. I'm no fashion frame aficionado. I gotta say though, I appreciate the fucking humor between my basic ass Excalibur looking ass. That's your Dante, right? You said Ink?
Yep.
You got your drip Dante, and then we got the hot mommy over here for sound. I didn't even notice that. I just like turned the camera over, and you just got that stuff going on, which made me chuckle.
Yeah, I mean, her skin's on fire. I've got the Jada Spirix Apex. We got the heirloom whole kit.
Here's another one of my drip frames.
All right, coming. Oh, what the fuck am I doing?
Nidus.
Sliding. That looked funny.
I think you can see when I switch live too. So like, I can
Warframe
pop out.
Venom.
Yeah, interesting. You got some.
We got
kick-ass
Grendel,
forms
the
on that
magic meatball.
You got your brains poking out, bro. I can just like wiggle my finger in your brain.
You want to see like how this is one of the things I love the most about Warframe. So obviously we can see this version of Nidus. This is base Nidus.
Oh yeah, he's all goopy.
Like
Oh,
this, like day and night.
Sorry, I'm just changing my own operator because I don't want to be an Excalibur anymore. I'm gonna go back to my Neuros.
You guys want space herpes?
That's it. You think you got the space scoop? I got the space scoop.
Bro, you're caked up, bro. You're bringing the whole ass bakery. That's the goop, yeah, there you go. You look like you're just like... Okay, no. You know what? There's some unfortunate little flares that are coming out directly from your butt. But otherwise they're coming out
That's
more
the spore
normal.
ephemera. It gives me like all these bursting cysts and stuff.
Delightful.
I've got the tentacle armor. It's a whole kit. Actually, I think I have like every infested Sindana because they're super cool.
What about my
Got a very samurai
Neza.
aesthetic going on. Is there a peace sign emote in Warframe? I was kind of looking for one, but I don't think I have it.
I think one of the I think it'd be Octavia. Her deluxe skin
What the fuck is
idle animation
this?
might have one.
When did I get this? What the fuck? Inaro's just
With the
shaking his
dance.
ass. Let's go,
That's-
dude.
Yeah, that's just one of the base dances. Everyone
That's
has
funny.
that.
I thought it was just like a muscle flex, not a dance. But all right, works for me. All right, give me your best drip, final armors, and then we're gonna go back to farming the dog days.
well, I've already showed you my best.
Oh, okay,
Fucking
well,
revenue.
show me your worst drip then. Oh Jesus, did my thing crash? Oh no, I got booted out. I think.
Actually,
Oh,
hold
no.
on. I do have. I did have one more drip frame, but it's whatever. It wasn't really like it was just like a hat on a prime.
I say if you really wanted to go through it, I cake everybody.
I made my Equinox. I accidentally made my Equinox look like Deoxys.
You know, actually,
The
gonna look at
Pokemon?
the, stuff over here. I am not familiar. Is that the reindeer-looking ass one? The like legendary one?
No. Deoxys is the one that looks like. Here, I'll show you. I'll
The
post
one
it
with the
in-
tentacle arms.
Yeah, it's the alien one that can shapeshift.
Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down for me?
Give me a second. I'll send you the pictures.
Sure.
I posted him in the chat. We're having the voice call in.
Okay. Oh, that guy. That actually, okay, yeah, that does look like Deoxys. The magenta.
Completely
throws me
accidental.
For a loop, but that's funny. It's really funny that you got it so close. Nice.
Completely by accident. That's the best part. I wasn't trying.
How many
I was
fucking
just like,
fluorescents?
here's some red.
That's here.
Here's some blue. Deoxys for you. I was playing as Dante for at least a month before I realized that not just his index and middle finger on his left hand, those are like big fancy fountain pens. All of the tips of his fingers are like fountain pens.
That's kind of neat. This should be all. Now we're this like basic pitch yellow, I think.
I honestly cannot wait to see how they cook Dante Prime. I have been cursed with having a favorite frame and being denied his Prime variant.
Oh, did that save? That did not save, did it? No, it did. Shit, that's nice.
Like right now, he only has one alternate head, and it looks terrible in my opinion. It looks like someone took his regular head and. But I did have an idea for a You good?
Nope, I'm getting host migrated bullshit again.
Oh no.
That's fucking annoying. Let me just restart the game here. That doesn't usually help, but we'll try. I'm not giving up. I wanna keep playing Warframe actually for a while longer. It is 6 hours.
But no, yeah. Dante. I had an idea for Dante, like do it like an owl hat, owl face, with the little, like a little circular hat, kind of looks like a cake, that like the one that Dumbledore wears, or what's the other guy? I forget his name. He becomes the Minister of Magic.
God, what the Warframe's tempting me with the Ember Heirloom, because that is like, those are abs, and that is like
That's the skin that I would have on
I had a
right
feeling.
now.
I was like, it was like that's just basically like that's might as well be just like nude Warframe right there, dude.
Kingsley Shacklebolt
Oh shit.
is the guy that I was talking about. But anyway, like one of those little hats, and then give him like little clip-on glasses. The good news is, it seems like Ember Prime is going to be in the, from my understanding, from what Town Ninjas told me, it's going to be in the store until next year when Rhino Heirloom comes out.
Oh, I don't spend money on this.
No. Ember Heirloom is permanent. At least as
Okay.
far as DE said. It will always be in the shop.
Oh, there you go.
All right, give me an invite.
Give me a beat.
I don't beatbox, unfortunately. I'm trash.
Bleep wop.
All I got are bleeps and bloops.
And pull a Rick and
Oh,
Morty, just nabu,
I would
nabu,
like
nabu.
you to play that song again. Like, which one, man?
After this round of Dog Days, I'm gonna go grab a beverage.
All right.
Fun fact: I'm one of those fun fact people. Fun fact: the term beverage refers to any drink that isn't water. So if I ask for a beverage and someone hands me a water, I'm gonna be upset.
I'm gonna be the guy that hands you a water.
Hosers and squirt.
Hey, ink.
I'm up.
Here, come here. Here's your water.
Yeah, that's what I figured you were gonna do. And then it's like, this isn't water, it's tequila. No wonder she's acting like she's on the sauce.
I do find it kind of funny that she talks about the gas leak in the one that she calls us getting wet on, which is just funny to me.
I like to think that these executioners showed up and they were like, here's the weapons that she gave you, and they opened just the water guns.
What the fuck are we supposed to do with these?
It's got a trigger and a barrel, don't it? Figure it out. I hate that skinny little bastard.
I was actually weirdly enough not having a lot of trouble with him until like 5 rounds ago, and then he was just like on my ass.
Yeah, sometimes you'll hit a groove and you'll figure out their patterns, and then you just lose it.
Yeah. Yep. Very true.
Also, I'm certain it's not going to be an issue, but I did just want to say I'm kind of sorry for turning into a Jabberjaw for about 30 minutes there.
No, that was fine.
Hey Steam, did you know that your game is not showing?
Oh, you're right. Thanks. I did it so I could hide my password.
Mm.
Not that it shows, but like, you know.
It'd be the one time you didn't.
Yeah, right. The
I don't
one
even know
time
if there is a way to show it after you type it in.
Good question. Next question.
Anyone else excited for Black Myth Wukong?
Alex in my chat probably will be again if they were here. I no. I probably would be if I like had a system to run it.
I'm beyond hype. I love anything Wukong related. He's just one of the like most badass characters in all of mythology.
Absolutely valid, man.
I mean, come on, his official title at the end of the uh, um, Journey to the West is the Immortal Monkey King equal to heaven.
True.
Like, I mean, that just goes. There's like they act like Goku in Dragon Ball is Wukong, which I mean, obviously he is, but it's obviously Vegeta.
I've
Vegeta believes his own hype to the same level that Wukong did.
No, it's not fair. I'm the greatest. I'm the Saiyan Prince. Why can't I have golden hair?
No, I like the other one. It's like, no, you, too strong, explain! He's like, he fused with Kami. The fuck's a Kami? Basically God, but I'm still here!
God bless Dragon Ball Abridged.
My favorite is still Guru. So, the son of Katatas died. We just called him Kami. Oh, he, what is it? I always forget he's like, oh, of God. No, you will now refer to me as Super Kami. No, wait. Super Kami Guru. Yes, Guru. No, the whole thing. I still love the interaction between him and, Frieza.
Mm-hmm.
No! Do we have a guest? Take his coat. I'm pretty sure this is the guy responsible for single-handedly destroying our entire species. No! Don't take his coat. Alright, I've had enough of this. What is making all of that racket? Oh god! Natural life! Good lord, I was led to believe people would survive solely on water. How did he get so fat?
Wait, what?
Hello, I'm Super Comic. Yeah, it's
Yeah, no, Guru is like a fucking balloon, man. He's like Jabba the Hutt times 2.
he is not like a balloon. He's like someone put a fucking beanbag chair inside of another beanbag chair.
Let's do it again.
Hello, I'm Super Kami Guru, and I'm not the one judged based off your appearance right now. I'm fumbling. I'm sorry.
Oh
It's
no,
alright.
don't worry. I've been underperforming as well. I mean, to be fair, that
Fucking
dude just
up.
wiped up 48 enemies while we just had like. I
Yeah,
haven't
that
seen
dude is
anybody else
going
do 40s.
insane.
I have not seen it.
I'm gonna be right back.
Yeah,
I'm gonna grab a sody.
And there goes the god.
On good authority that the Enterprise and Corpus are clearing ice out of newly discovered tunnels. Shall we? Ta-ta, lovely.
Alrighty. I need the next one queued up, I think.
Alright.
I'm gonna take a fat stretch, dude. Man. Is there a way to change the Aclatos to a burst fire or like automatic style?
No.
Alright.
I think they just shoot as fast as you can pull the trigger to some degree.
Yeah.
You can put fire rate on them to make them shoot faster, but they will always be a semi-pistol.
Understandable. Still working towards. I gotta do more missions, bro. I haven't played Warframe in like a month.
Okay. I'm back. Sorry.
No, you're good. Gave me time to relax.
I grabbed a beverage and also de-beveraged myself. You know what I'm saying?
Sure. Understandable.
Why do I have to drink water?
I am a machine that turns liquids into piss.
I drink the water just so I have to go into a special room to undrink the water, and then my body makes me drink more water.
Is that a common copy pasta? Because I saw a Flipnote sketch about that.
Why can't I just be a silicon-based life form?
Dude, I want to be.
But here's the question:
slime.
Either of you, that'd be selenium. Oh, by the way, speaking of selenium-based life forms, you ever watch the movie Evolution?
No.
It is so good. A asteroid crashes in the middle of like the Nevada desert, and it rapidly starts terraforming the environment around it. It crashes into like through the ground into a cave system, and starts rapidly terraforming the cave system. And what starts as like flatworms eventually evolves into like dinosaurs and dragons and shit. And they actually had a TV series based off of the like a cartoon based off the movie. But long story short, in the movie they're trying to like, okay, so this thing is like it's not like us. It's not, we're carbon based and it's based on some other element. And they're like, they do this weird trick where it's like if you go down like 3 spaces down the periodic table and then over 1 or over 2, you find like arsenic, which can kill us. And so they do the same trick with this alien life form, and they end up on selenium. So they're like, we'll be able to kill it with selenium. So they use Head and Shoulders shampoo pumped into a fire truck to kill a like 100-foot tall, like 16 football field wide giant walking starfish.
What the fuck, dude? That's weird. That's weird.
It's genuinely a really, really good. It's one of those like early 2000s like cult classics.
Sure, alright.
In my opinion. I have ADHD.
We dropped Steam.
Yeah.
Yeah. Keeps happening.
But I was gonna say I have ADHD, so I'm just gonna warn you. Conversations with me will take wild leaps.
I'm used to tangents. It's okay. I have like at least 6 other friends like that. Hell, I might be ADHD myself. I don't know.
I mean,
but
yeah.
I'm fairly certain
I'm not. Like I said, I've told you, I'm not going to get an official diagnosis, but I've taken a couple of those pre-screenings, and they're all just like, "Damn, dude, you got strong spectrum tendencies. You should go see a doctor." And I'm like, nah.
Oh my god, dude, I don't know what the fuck.
I spent 30 years in this hellhole. I'll be damned if I'm gonna get fixed now.
Dude.
It's like I'm pretty damn sure that Leonardo is autistic.
Oh,
Didn't seem to bother him too much.
There's no way that like most of history's most prolific figures were not in some way autistic. Because I mean, Isaac Newton, no way that you just invented a harder way to do math for fun.
Nah, fuck Isaac Newton. It's that asshole Aristotle.
Alright,
I'm gonna throw in numbers.
Yes.
Wasn't it Aristotle that invented trigonometry or something?
Maybe either him or Archimedes. I forget.
It was one of the two.
Sorry, I had to kill Warframe. It just gave me a black screen for whatever reason, so I'm not gonna fight with that.
Well, you're going there on your own. I backed out. Good luck getting wet.
back in and out. Okay.
By the way, I need to add you on Warframe,
Sure.
if and you want. Failed to join session for some reason.
Delightful.
Oh no, not you.
Oh,
No,
is-
Ink, you were the chosen one.
It was
Is
said you would join the game.
not to leave it. In detail.
Not leave the darkness.
So is that LR thing you mentioned, that new icon in your profile?
So yeah, when you look at my profile, now I'm not gold anymore. I'm bronze because I'm legendary 1.
Insane.
And they go in threes. Every set of 3 is bronze, silver, gold. So I have to get to LR3 to be gold again.
Luck.
It's only like another, what, 800,000 mastery or something?
Delightful. What could
What
go
is it to
wrong?
get to... Oh no, not 800,000, like 400. Because I hit 2 in 130. I think I started at 150, and I know from 2 to 3 is going to be another increase, so it's probably like 200 or something. And I think we can... What is achievable in game right now? Is it LR5 or 6?
Oh shit, I guess we're waiting on me. My bad. I could have swore I hit square. Apparently not.
I want a controller standard to come out that's just like totally unconventional. It's like not square, it's like bionicle foot.
So you mean the N64?
Yeah, basically. C-stick. Oh hey, it's finally night again.
Ready to get wet?
Let's see.
That's what I need to be doing. I need to farm the fucking Terrorist on the Field of Eidolon at night so I can make the... I am being really stupid and stubborn with myself, and I refuse to do the new war without the weapon that it gives you in the prologue mission, the sword.
Oh, you don't need it at all.
I know, but I want it. I'm just that person. It's like, okay, so
Now see,
before I do
are
this
you
mission,
just going to do it once you get it, or are you going to max it out and put 5 formas on it?
I don't know about 5 formas, but I'm going to get it serviceable.
Well, I mean, it is one of the weapons that, like the Koopa weapons, you can max at 40 by putting putting formas into it. Each forma gives you an extra 2 levels. So Paracesis can go to 40, but it takes 5 formas. All the Kuva and the Tenet weapons that you get from Liches and Sisters can go to 40, but they each take 5 formas.
Like I said, I just wanted to get it serviceable to the point where I can actually use it in combat. And again, I realize, I know full well I don't need it, but I'm just like, Plus, it gives me perfect, because I'm gonna, when I play through the mission the first time, I'm gonna do it on stream. But
Yeah.
I don't want to do that right now. So it works out.
Yeah, and I think I've told you too, but like, when you sit down to do it, make sure you have
10
like
hours.
a good 10 hours to do it, because I thought I went through it pretty quickly and it took me that long.
I love how these suckers do impact damage.
Nothing like slapping your balls in the enemy's face, you know. I'm not gonna lie, Sound, I watched you like struggle with that enemy for like 5 seconds and I just took your kill from you.
That's alright.
You stole my kill, you asshole.
Just going operatic about it, I love it.
That's like my favorite, like, sad music. Pagliacci, the sad clown. Which, by the way, I don't know how
Don't
many...
make me get out the cardboard. I'm gonna keep you from screen peeking.
Dude, I miss LAN parties like that. I miss being like
But no,
couch gaming in general. Go ahead.
The really fucked up thing about that song, so that's from an actual play. And in the play, Pagliacci is a sad clown because his coworker, another clown, I believe, is having an affair with his wife.
Right.
And Pagliacci's aware. I don't think that they're aware that Pagliacci is aware in the play. I haven't actually, or the opera. I haven't actually watched it myself. But the really fucked up part is there was an actual, like, a performance where they were playing out the play in real life, and the actor who was playing Pagliacci's wife was cheating on him with the guy who's playing the person that Pagliacci's wife was having an affair with in the opera.
Bro, all that fucking pathetic. Oh my god.
Man, I hate that reminds me of the fact that SpongeBob got fucked by Ariana Grande. That's like cursed for me. So there was a play for like SpongeBob, right? And the actor who played that got fucked by Ariana Grande. And they're now both starring in the Wicked movie. And I know this because my friend likes the Wicked, or like wants to see the Wicked movie, but doesn't want to see Ariana Grande in it for the cheating reasons. And I'm just like, damn, I didn't need to know this, but now it's like knowledge I'm passing on to everybody.
That's hilarious.
That is a ride right there.
Yeah, it's like in the most like kind of fucked up way. It's just like, damn, SpongeBob got fucked by Ariana Grande. All right, I see it.
Do it again, meat sucks!
It's just like so you're was it season 1 or 2? Your early season SpongeBob. That one episode where he and Sandy can't stop doing karate.
Oh yeah.
Right, I remember that one.
And it's just like the whole thing's just a euphemism. Because it's not karate.
I did not watch SpongeBob.
Let's just say SpongeBob was using his... He was using his nose more than he was using his karate chops.
You think that's what he
Just
used?
think about it. What else would your boss be mad at you if you were doing at work all the time?
With a girl.
Oh man.
Or a guy, I guess, but in this... I don't think there's a single person in Bikini Bottom that SpongeBob hasn't at least pretended to be in a relationship.
I think that's true, yeah. Oh, did my game crash? Fuck. Oh.
Yeah, it looks like it.
No, I don't think I'm fine. Maybe?
Yeah, you just popped in.
Alright.
You had a mastery rank of 0 and your name was Square.
My name was Square. Let's go, dude. I think it was
Technically
literally...
Cube, but whatever.
It was funny. It was like the other dude loading in that just like completely fucked me.
Sometimes that happens.
Yeah.
Probably at least took you out to dinner first.
Like, last night I was watching one of my friends play Final Fantasy 14. So like they're in the end expansion or whatever, the new one.
Mm-hmm.
And there's this one character they kept talking to, and I'm just like, I kept misreading their name as Sphere.
What
Honestly,
is it actually?
with Final Fantasy, that's... With Final Fantasy, that kind of stuff isn't too uncommon.
True.
Like, you got Dragon Ball characters like Hit. What does Hit do? He's an assassin.
Checks out.
You got Frieza, Cooler and King Cold, and then Frieza's self from another universe is Chilla. Toriyama have themed names for groups of people.
All the
Don't
Saiyans are vegetables.
don't have groups of people whose names are all, you know, themed off a certain thing. Challenge impossible. Fuck. I'm gonna bite my tongue off before I finish my joke. Shit. No, I still love how Korin and Beerus are themed after his cats.
That's adorable.
So like Dragon Ball is gonna go on until we get a third fucking Toriyama themed cat, and then he fucking died. And I'm like, oh.
God, so I forget what manga it was, but and I'll remember it eventually. The author for it ended the series like wrote an end for the series early so that she could have more time to play Baldur's Gate for free.
That's
Yes!
amazing. That's funny.
That's kind of like
no more serialization. Here's the end. Leave me alone. Sexy video game time.
That's based.
like that's kind of like the creator of Yu Yu Hakusho. Not the same for the same reason, but the creator of Yu Yu Hakusho rushed the last arc because they were terminally ill and they wanted to make sure they were able to finish their work before they passed. So they're like, you don't have to finish it. Just you know, give us a broad, you know, journey you want to take, and then, you know, choose someone who can legally take up the story after you. But I get it. Wanting to have something you started and being able to finish it. Like, and then whenever a famous mangaka or anime author, whatever you want to, you know, depending on the situation, whenever they die, everyone always makes the joke about all these other mangakas and anime authors died. Who's next? It's like, stop making the joke. They keep dying.
Right?
Yeah, no, it's like the whole thing with like celebrities passing threes.
Yeah.
I still find it hilarious that Toriyama forgot like so many characters.
Yeah, no, just like, why'd you stop having launch in the manga? Well, I forgot
Who?
she existed.
No, it's just who. You forgot to put me in your manga. I have no idea who you are. You will. They killed off Krillin's girlfriend. They did that whole big long story arc, and then she just fucking disappeared.
Did they actually? That's funny.
No, yeah, it was like it was a weird interim between androids and Boo, I think. I can't remember exactly, but he had like fallen in love with somebody, and I the only reason I remember is because like the ending was like really sad. Like she had somewhere she needed to go, and like this big like over the top farewell on a beach.
Let's do it again, big sucks!
Woo!
What are we accused of?
Existing.
Shit, damn.
So normally when you do when you do the arena, you kill so the other Grenier that you fight in the Void mission where you do the key, you have to go through the gate and like find the corrupted Void key or whatever and shut down the Grenier portal. Those are her sisters, and you murder the shit out of them.
Oh, yeah.
So she's rightfully very upset with you.
Understandable.
So she's like, you're gonna stand trial for all these murders you've done against my family.
Fair.
But you have to earn the right to face me. So she puts you in the arena, and you have to fight the executioners until you get enough points to fight her.
I would be the person over there to the corner like, okay, so I have two questions. One, did your sisters have weapons when I killed them? And 2, had those weapons recently been fired? If the answer to those 2 questions is yes, it's not murder, I killed them. The difference being, they could have killed me. It's not my fault your sisters suck at aiming. Bring it, bitch.
My executioners are all dressed
It's like, what the fuck? I thought you were trying to get us out of this. No, I just wanted to rub in the salt in the wound.
Oh my god. He's like, no, I want to stay in Dog Days longer. Keep me in here.
Maybe if you had better sisters, they'd still be alive.
Ooh. Oh damn. They said it.
But it's okay, because you about to join them.
That'd be fun if we could like have a boss battle with her at the end of this, I think. I don't know what that would be like.
She comes out on a fucking hovercraft with a fucking water Gatling gun on it.
See, I could totally, I know what her stage is like. I could totally see a version of that where it's just like a wooden platform in the ocean, and the fight is more or less the same, but everything is wet.
Oh no, Warframe wet t-shirt contest, who's gonna win?
Right, like there's this whole stage of her fight where she's like invincible
And it's
like
Grindel.
there are missiles and stuff, but it's just like it would just be more water balloons just being flung everywhere.
The water balloon trebuchet?
I'd be down.
The Trebu Splash 3000!
Okay, are the day cycles on a timer, like in real life kind of thing? Like in
Yeah, I think it's like 2 hours.
Okay.
I believe it's so it's different for Earth. So like all the Earth missions, I believe, are on a 4-hour cycle. However, Planes has, I think it's 100 minutes or it's either 100 or 120 minutes for day, and then night is like 80.
Gotcha.
So it's weird. I don't know. I wish it was more consistent, because there are some things that you can only that you need for certain quests, like plants and stuff that you have to scan. The plants change depending on what time of day it is. Some plants are only scannable, or some plants you need to scan them at night, and some plants you need to scan them during the day. And it's just a pain in the butt when you go and then, you want to play, but then it's daytime, and it's like, well, but there's no timer on. There's no timer on. Oh, it's not on Planes. It's on the regular missions. So if you come in, it could be up to 4 hours before it's the time that you need, and there's no timer on, or at least no visible timer for the other missions. Like it doesn't tell you when it's going to switch to night.
There's probably like a outside source you can go to. They'll have like an estimate within 10 minutes.
Yeah, does the companion app have one?
No, I think the only thing that they track is for the open worlds, because it'll tell you, like, what time it is for Cetus, but it doesn't tell you for Earth. Because that's different for whatever reason, despite them being on the same planet.
That's stupid.
What they really should have done, because, you have, because obviously the other cycle, the 4-hour cycle, was added before Cetus.
Yeah, it had been a long time.
What they could have done is just retconned it and been like, okay, so when we brought the moon in, it changed, and so now it's an hour each.
And see, and that's the other thing, is like, once they introduced the open world, why didn't they just put it on the same timer? Because that would have also made doing those Apothic missions so much easier.
By the way, has anyone else here played 7 Days to Die?
Yes, I used to play that game quite a bit.
They just released their full release version.
Ooh, I need to see if that update's available there. Then
It's on
or do
all.
I have to buy it again?
Okay, so if you're on console, you have to buy it again. But if it's already in your catalog,
Steam?
you get it. Well, no, like on console. Like Steam, I think it's just a free update, but on console, because there was such a drastic change, the console, like PlayStation and Xbox, required that it be
to be a distinct thing.
So it had to be put on the store. They had to be licensing and all that shit, and so they couldn't do all that and not make money off of it. Which, to be fair, it's very different. But so regular price if you don't have it already is $45. If you already have it, I paid $33, which I would say is pretty fair. Because if I came in late to understanding everything that was going on, but I did watch some of the development diaries, and it is like night and day. Like character models, like some of the stuff is the same, it just looks better, but some of the stuff has really been reworked and is drastically
Well, that's
improved.
exciting. We'll have to play some of that sometime.
Well, are you okay? So it sounds like you're going to be playing on PC. I'm playing on console. They are working on crossplay, but at the moment, I don't think there is any.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
But there will eventually be crossplay, and then when there is, hopefully, because like they said, they're working on it, and they said if it's something that is not tenable, then they'll announce it. But at the moment, they are working on trying to get it.
And I mean, realistically, it's not a developer problem. It's getting all of your other online services to be friendly with each other, which a lot of other games already do it. So I think it's just they need time to patch everything together.
Yeah. But no, yeah. The one thing I will say that I'm not a big fan of, something like in the PC version I was playing before this, which by the way I can't play. I won't be able to play with you on PC. Even before, like, the 1.0 update, I was on...
Just gonna say
I
hi,
think it was
Sakata, hope you're doing
Alpha
well.
20 or 19. No, I think it was 19. Because I think they said they skipped Alpha 20's release, and we're going straight to Alpha 21.
This is not what the game normally looks like. This is an event we're doing. So yeah, don't think this is what the game actually looks like. This is just a fun little event. So. Hope you enjoy sticking around, lurking. I may not be able to talk to you all the time, but I'm glad to have you here, and thank you for stopping by.
5 hours. Trying to find antibiotics.
Oh.
See, I remember one of the alpha versions of the game where every toilet either had bullets in it or a 9mm pistol. There was no explanation. Yeah. Just every toilet, gun.
What, you don't keep a 9mm in your toilet, dude? You gotta stay strapped even when you're crapping, bro.
Nah. But see, the best part is you'd go looking for these houses so you could find, because you needed poop to make compost. The poop was in the fridge, and the guns were in the toilet.
Hey, yo, I know you need, like, poop, but, like, yeah, you want this 9mm, bro? It's a great price. That's funny. That's pretty funny.
But no, I will say that I'm definitely liking the visuals are a lot better. Like, you can look at it and tell it's the same game, but there's some things that are just so drastically improved. Like the character models, night and day. Armor for your characters, night and day. They still have, like, a lot of the same zombie models from, like, version 19, Alpha 19. But compared to, like, the earlier console versions, it's drastically different.
Yeah, I did really like their zombie models. They were very distinct.
Have you seen the more recent Screamer zombie model? Because they are fucking horrifying. Like the original version was like, oh hey, look, it's the girl from The Ring.
Right.
And now it's like, oh hey, it's fucking Abeloth. If you've ever seen a picture of Abeloth, that's what
yeah. Okay.
Jagged teeth and no lip.
I just my favorites were always the unexplainable cowboy hookers.
No, there are. I have come across two women wearing, like, slip dresses, and there's jiggle physics.
Oh god, that's like jiggle. See, they used to just be like static models.
No, it's like bonk, and then they hit the ground, and, blah, 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 and it's weird because one of them has an eye popped out, so it's 3-point jiggle physics.
Ew.
That's great. I love it.
That's awful. That's terrible.
It's like, hey, listen, man, I earned this motherfucker card, okay?
Oh my god.
It was not given lightly. I gave them my pedigree, and they were like, take the card and go, please, for the love of God.
It's like the Boy Scouts did not have this as a requirement, but you passed anyways. Oh my god. Cursed, but funny. So I respect it.
The next thing I'm gonna commission someone if I ever do like because I've commissioned emotes. I'm trying to commission I'm trying not to commission just like fan art or memes. Like I'm trying to commission stuff I can use for my channel because you know like I don't have the most extra funds, so everything has to be utilitarian. But one of the first like jokey commissions I'm probably gonna do is gonna be a monster hermit, like the Kronk, where he's holding up the fucking card.
God, I have so many points for some of my friends that do stuff. I should get that as one of my sketch redeems.
That's a good idea.
But see, because my OC is the way my OC is, it'd be like I don't know. Maybe be like a coupon. Be like, you know, because instead of her having the monster fucker license, she is the monster.
Then you need a
She is
chemical
giving
license.
you the coupon.
No, you need a mammal license.
Just like
Yeah.
No.
Or a bipedal fucking license or something like that. I don't know. That'd be
Right.
funny.
But see, I also just like the idea of her in that same pose that Krog's in with the thing. It's just like one free sex.
That's super
But
funny.
you need two different versions. One with and one without head removal.
Oh man.
It's like I like you, so we can bang, but I am going to kill you afterwards. Versus I
true.
like you and we're gonna bang, and I am going to give you this nice little collar. And you're gonna wear it, and you're not gonna take it off, and you're gonna get to go home. It's like, did you bring protection? Oh, you know it, baby. On helmet.
One helmet. No, you gotta have like the,
oh my god, I need it. Do you have protection? Puts on space helmet. Thank you. I need to write this down right now.
Write that down. Do either of you know if there's like a way to increase the oh, that's actually sick credit booster. Hell yeah. There's a way to do like increase font size in Warframe because I'm dying for it right now. My eyes.
It should be in the accessibility settings in your options.
Accessibility. Hold to sprint, fire manual, trigger weapons. Ooh. Yes, give me that. Hold aim weapon.
You can also customize the colors of your HUD and a couple
I don't
other
see
things.
it.
Continuously.
It might not be a thing on console. I don't know.
Assist. Colorblind compensation, colorblind filter strength, preview visual effects intensity. Well, I just got kicked again. Thanks, game.
I need to put on creator mode.
Probably not a bad idea.
It cuts out spoilers.
Cursor.
It
does it?
mostly just affects your. So it mostly affects the radio transmission.
Chat size.
dialogue.
Well, no, it's chat text.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't care about chat text.
Yeah. So the spoiler stuff mostly relates to the radio transmissions that you get, and you don't start experiencing the effects of that until after War Within.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Which I think I've done already. War Within.
Yeah, because you're ready for New War, so
Right.
you would have some of those spoilers then taken back.
Contrast, field of view, show FPS. Yeah, I don't think there's a zoom option. I've tried looking before. Counts. Whatever.
The defeat in that voice.
Yeah. I guess we
Post
could HUD
a
scale bigger.
suggestion to DE.
HUD scale bigger changes fucking nothing. Hooray.
Woo.
Whatever.
Like I said, post a suggestion to DE.
I will, honestly.
They're pretty good about that kind of stuff.
Because, frankly, sometimes I just want to sit back and be able to still see shit.
Interface, AI magnetism, autofocus text fields, numeric separators, HUD margin.
Oh.
Show teammate names, ability dots on reticle.
Yeah, I'm not
Show
ashamed to admit
ability
that I bought
banner.
Mesa from the Prime Resurgence because I'm sorry. Mesa Primes are bad, I guess. That's another fashion frame I got going, even though I really haven't done too much with it. As far as new stuff. Normally, I only call it a fashion frame if I have gotten like a special skin or something for it. And I've combined stuff in a weird...
Ooh. Ooh.
What are you oohing and ahhing about, huh?
I haven't checked the customization stuff for my UI, and I have a couple new ones.
Nice. I'm gonna head to see this while you guys go or while you guys do stuff really quick.
Okay.
Free advice with or without purchase, Sura. I'm here to help.
Whoa. Just flashbanged myself with pink.
What do you mean you flashbanged yourself with pink?
So one of the themes I have is the Kankara theme, which
Okay.
is the breast cancer month stuff.
Uh-huh.
And it's just fucking, like, neon pink. Oh my god.
That's funny. Interesting. Conclave. Oh, which is the button to do that? I forget.
You can change your
there,
cursor
actually.
scale. I don't see any way to change the, like, subtitle size
Yeah, I want to like.
or the menu options.
Yeah, I just want to like make everything a little bigger. I don't know. Fonts and, like,
Wait.
Stuff size.
Isn't there a HUD scale
Yeah, I didn't do anything.
slider?
Didn't do anything as far as I can tell. I mean, once maybe if we get into mission, I'll be able to see, but don't think so. Wait, what? Oh, let's see orbiter appearance, not the skin. That is very dark. Wow, alright. Eh, why not?
Okay, sorry about that. I was checking on my friend.
No worries.
Sound, do you know Silsey?
I do. That's I believe how I know you through.
I wasn't sure or not. I thought we who else would we know each other through?
Silsi's introduced me to pretty much everyone that I would know you through. Yune and Gamma and everybody.
I'm just glad to see her streaming again.
Mm-hmm. Well, I know she's been moving for a while, so...
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I was worried.
Yeah.
Like, I checked in on her several times through DMs and everything. I tried to toss a little extra money her way whenever I could afford to. She could make sure she...
Yeah, because streaming is a lot of her income, so I know it's been rough.
Yeah. She, like, okay, so I don't know if I've told you this, or maybe you were in chat when I was talking about it, but she is the first real friend I made in the VTuber scene. I met her through Buff Pup's Discord. I just happened to be scrolling through, like, the art share tab one day, and saw her Christmas art from, like, 2019. And it's just that fucking grin on that fucking face, the actual frog character she draws. It was too just glowy of a smile to not like, because I want to say it might have been something in their name that I was gave the impression that she streamed. So anyway, I went and I looked at her Discord user account, and because I want to say they had like the debut to be TBD or something. But I go and I look into it, and she had a Twitch, but it was basically blank. So that's when I reached out and I was like, so do you stream? Because it says debut, and because I just wanted to, catch some of her streams. And we just got to talking from that point forward, and I met some of her other friends, and then I met Gamma, and it's just all snowballed from there. So it's like the biggest like stepping stones that led me from my old life of isolation and several self-esteem issues to where I am now is I got together with Dusk, and that's the whole thing. But then we started dating, and we started watching V-Clips. I started watching Snuffy's streams, then I started watching Buff's streams, and Ernest became part of her like Patreon and stuff. And I was like, well, I'm in her Patreon, and I don't necessarily need to be in her Patreon, but I'm in her Discord, so I should be trying to like interact with folks more. And that's how I met Silsey, and then everyone else. And so the stepping stones are Dusk, Snuffy, Buff, Silsey, then Gamma, and it just kind of snowballed from there. And if any of those things hadn't happened, I guarantee I probably wouldn't happen.
Heard it here first. Heard it here. Wow, I can't even say it. Heard it here first, folks. Just talk to people on Discord. Become friends. Can't even speak right.
Right.
English is just dying.
No, I mean, I started
sometimes
watching. I started watching Twitch specifically for one of my friends who does cosplay stuff like 6 years ago, and she was the only one that I watched. And I think it was like right before COVID. I was like, I have this, and I'm kind of bored, so I'm just gonna see what's up, and I'm just like, I'm just gonna kind of browse and see what I want to watch. I ended up watching one of my now very good friends do an Ocarina of Time randomizers, and he just kind of introduced me to all of his gang, and we were kind of like the boys for like 2 years. We would play Halo 3 like all the time, and just all kinds of fun shit. And I still hang out with a couple of them because they still are live, but it's like, problems. So some of them don't stream anymore because, well, we don't get to stay inside and work from home anymore. So, you know? But like, so many of my like really good friends that I've met on Twitch, it's just been like, I'm bored. What's going on the internet? Hello, you're my friend now.
We're having soft tacos later.
Yep, just literally like reach into the art category. I like you.
But yeah, it's sometimes it can be just something as simple as seeing someone doing something cool or creating something interesting and just saying, "Hey, I like what you got going on there," and
Right,
just. Yeah.
But like, when I found him, it's like, you know, he was a random guy in this category. There weren't like, it wasn't like there was a ton of people watching him. He's, you know, average middle-aged dude just having fun playing small video games. And I'm just like, you know, I could do that. So he was actually, when I started watching him, it was probably like 2 or 3 months. I was like, you know, I want to do that because it looks fun. So then I started streaming. And now it's been like 4 years.
My problem was I wanted to like the 2010s, but I just felt like I didn't have any interesting to provide, so I felt like I would, you know, spend all this money getting invested.
Right.
I'm trying to
it's never
stream, but
really
it would go
anything
nowhere.
I considered just because it's like streamers are all like, yeah, you're only gonna get viewers if you're a pretty girl who does silly stuff. And then it's just like, you know. Actually, hold on. Let me see if we can get Steam back in the group now that he's done with his match that he tried.
But the biggest thing for me was, you know, I'm seeing like people like Snuffy and Buff Pup, and they're not. It sounds negative, but I promise you it's not. They're not really doing anything special. It's like, yes, they have a brand, but as far as what their streams are, it's not anything like over the top. It's just them doing a thing and
just
having
yapping and nonsense. You know, it's just, you know, they exist on the internet and people interact with them.
And that's probably the only thing that is holding me back, at least from my perspective on my channel, is okay, so yes, ideally, I would like to have a channel that's big enough that, and, you know, successful enough that I'm able to live comfortably off of the income from that channel. But more than that, what I really want is just to be able to enjoy, you know, spending time with cool people, doing fun things, and having a channel that's healthy enough to have, you know, just like, maybe not constant, but regular interaction with folks. And I feel like that's probably the only thing that I'm missing out on at the moment. Sometimes, and I'm not complaining, it's just an observation, sometimes my chat is just dead. And I understand people have things that they have lives to live. I'm not saying like there aren't enough people coming to my stream. I mean, that's ultimately that's what I'm saying, but I'm not saying it like to complain. I'm just saying that's the only thing. If I were to like magically about my for me to have, you know, a slightly more active chat. Not even anything crazy, but I'm grateful for everything that I have. I'm grateful for everybody who stops by. I'm grateful for, you know, all of the fun that I have on stream, off stream. I understand that where I am, I'm very lucky, and I'm certain that if I keep trying, eventually I'll get to a place where I want to be.
True. Yeah. And it's like, and see,
Did you die, Sound? Uh-oh. Mike? Hello? Sound? Uh-oh.
So, anyways. But yeah,
Sound in his mic.
I feel that. Like I've been saying for the past couple of months, I just need a new microphone because this one's kicking the shitter.
It's not kicking the shitter, it's stuck in it.
True.
And every now and then its head goes below water.
But yeah, no, it's just like, and see, I just do this for shits and giggles, and I have no expectation of getting anywhere big because, look, I mean, I'm just an ugly middle-aged man. I don't expect anything. I'm no Asmongold, you know. I'm no fucking Mr. Beast, you know. Mr. Beast! It's like, I just do this for shits and giggles. and yeah, kind of the same thing is like I can stream, you know, like I've streamed a 10-hour day before, and I'll have had one person talk to me for like 5 minutes, and that's the only interaction I'll have the entire stream. And it's just like, you know, I'm just doing this for my enjoyment so that I have a reason to play video games.
I just realized, I don't know if I'm following you or not. I'm
I
kind of
wish
mad at
that
myself.
more people would come by, because I promise I'm fun and I don't bite unless you ask.
I need to, when we get through with this match, I need to make sure I'm following you. Because if I'm not, I'm going to be mad
It's
at myself.
alright, I haven't streamed in like 2.5 months because I was taking a break before I went on vacation, because work just kind of got crazy, and then I just didn't come back, and that was like in June, and now it's August.
Okay, for the record,
Yeah, there's
I
only
keep saying
just
that I
August.
need to sit down and like I'm gonna stream editing my photos and whatnot, and like I have a whole bunch of cooking that I need to do because I bought. My mom and I split a case of garlic, so I have a whole bunch of like sauces that I'm gonna make and save, and some other things that I've got to prepare out. So like I might stream tomorrow, just me doing kitchen stuff, but I don't know. We'll see.
But no, I get you.
Ink, the
I
old
could
time
also
you're
just
telling
decide
your...
to go
Go ahead, Sam.
What?
ham and pound some margaritas later and die.
No,
What were
that's
you
fair,
saying,
Sam.
Steve?
I was saying, I loved your heartfelt story. I really, I love it. It's very sweet, and I wish all the best for you. But I was thinking, you should probably hook up with some of those bots that keep popping up in chat for the fucking followers thing.
Yeah.
I was just thinking that while you're saying that the whole time. I felt really bad, but I was also like, God, those things are ramping these days.
No,
just
every
for
single time I
whatever
see
reason.
them, I play this.
It's so funny.
Every time I see them and I hit the ban button, it's just like,
Good one. Good one.
You
I
know
like
the
that.
begone thought thing?
Of course.
I can't find it on my phone, but I hobbled together a quick picture. I'm pretty sure it's like a Magic the Gathering card of like a wizard sending 2 flaming slashes into some like messenger dude's back, and it's just
yeah,
begone bot.
Nice.
you do design stuff. Do you have the custom Magic template? Because the community set one up like a long time ago. It has like all the backgrounds, all the different like color formats and stuff, all the fonts, symbols
do
and
not.
whatnot, and everything is placed in whatnot so that you can make your own custom cards. And like,
I might have to look
you
into
know, I can just send it to you. I have it zipped.
So you
Awesome.
want this one.
'Cause
I
feel
don't
like
play
you would
Magic
enjoy
together.
that.
How many have
But like you enjoy the aesthetic of it, so
Oh yeah.
I made a couple of custom unhinged cards based off of the Lonely Island, because no
I need to
no
post-
artifact deck is complete without a dick in the box.
I'm posting this in chat specifically for Steam so we can see some of the memes that I made. I actually made this one last night about me and my girlfriend.
I don't feel like I should read this out loud.
I'm talking about a book, okay?
Sure.
It's a book.
Sure. Preach.
But no, she sent me the picture in the blast frame of her. She sent that to me through Discord so she could get it on her phone so she could figure something out.
Nice.
And I was like, that is like the perfect double take face. Please send me that and one of you looking head on.
You know that,
See, you just need to Photoshop that into the
I probably can find it, actually.
jealous
'Cause-
girlfriend, you know?
When she sent me that, this is exactly what I thought of.
I love
So
the
good.
I have to tell you what, the first time I saw that picture, the double take of Snuggles, the meme says, it's like something from Tumblr or Reddit, and it's like, prime rib or like New York strip or whatever, it's like, is the best cut of meat and you can't tell me otherwise. And some girl replied, I thought the best cut of meat was my daddy's.
3, 2, 1.
And
Oh,
just that picture.
shit.
bro.
Oh my god. Whoa. That is like, so that's definitely got to be Tumblr. That's you only see that kind of unhinged on Tumblr. Holy heck.
And
That's
I will say
hilarious.
this much right now: years censoring myself have really paid off as a streamer. 'Cause I can be like, hey, you know what? How about you go f yourself, you mother piece of
Nice.
eat my.
See, having younger siblings has taught me all sorts of new fun words. Like, one of my sister's favorites when she was younger, my middle sister specifically, was son of a mother's monkey.
Son
I'm
of a
like,
mother's monkey. I love that.
Yes.
I hate that asshole. I really do. He's just like, you never gonna hit me.
I specifically save balloons for him because they're so effective.
And then there's the average classics of like kid can't pronounce words. So we have like Musakins, Kahikis, Derodriant.
Oh, I need to show you. I'm just whenever I go down, I'm scrolling through my images real quick, looking for stuff to post in the chat, on Discord. I was doing some trades the other day, and I hop into someone's dojo, and that's the room that they put their spawner in. That's the first thing I
you
saw.
showed me that, just the menacing figure.
And I was like, oh.
Wait a minute, this is an Elden Ring?
That does look like an
No,
Elden Ring
nice.
boss. Looks like you're about to get wrecked, dude. I love that. That's so funny.
It's literally, the name of the room is Melania Blade of Mikola.
Oh, that's so funny, dude. That's so good. That's peaked.
Now
That's
see,
so funny.
who would win in a fight, Melania or Nidus?
I do not know enough about
Abilities
Elden
only.
Ring to...
I would have
Let
to
you
say probably Melania. Because she's literally powered by the god of rot. Now,
She just girl
if
bosses
we're
a little
only
too
going,
hard.
if we're only going first phase Melania, Nidus might have a chance.
Yeah.
But once she starts pulling off the Scarlet Rot nukes, yeah, I'm sorry. Question, can she or can she not use waterfowl?
I don't know. I personally have not played the game yet. It's
Well,
one of the things that's like on my list of to-dos.
So waterfowl dance is like the main part of both of her stages. It's the one where
Okay.
she like does like the 40 hit whirlwind slash.
Oh, the flurry attack. Okay.
And while she does it, all the damage she does heals her.
Oh, that's fucking awful, dude.
Yeah, yeah.
That explains why people struggle with her fight. Just stop getting hit.
It's actually fairly easy to dodge as long as you know what you're doing. I didn't know what I was doing.
And thus, Let Me Solo Her was born.
Though it is kind of funny, the fucking Rot Blossom nuke is easier to dodge. Oh, dance. Which I guess goes to say a lot about Melania, something that she can do naturally on her own is much more menacing than the power gifted to her by a god. It's like, honestly, respect.
Ah, come on.
That went further than I expected it to. It would be cool if you, like, slid one of the balls into someone and stunned them for a second.
I really thought that was like how it was gonna work. Like you pump them up or something and like just get extra damage off on them. Which would have been fun.
Yeah, that would be a mechanic. Being able to kick the beach balls into them and stun them.
Yeah.
There's another meme that I made. I'm pretty sure I sent it sound already, but you...
Give me a second. I'm
Oh
trying to
yeah.
Current objective, survive. It's always you. You know, Yeah, and whenever you need those three, like, it's everything else that you get. Yeah. Pain. And also, the HUD skill actually did work to fix my problems. Like, now see
Yeah,
stuff on.
I need
you have to apply it before it changes anything.
Yeah.
I need to get. I need to turn that into a meme. It's for me? No.
It's for me. Warframe needs a
Hold on,
photo
let me
them meme, honestly. It really does. What the fuck?
I have made a lot of memes.
So.
A lot of them are about either buff or gamma.
So yeah, let me just awe you with the amount of cells that I have from using my extractors. L S. Where are they?
Do you like my Photoshop job?
I
Not bad.
currently have 800 Orokin cells.
Fuck off, bro. Come on. People leave the chat.
I actually meant to send the second one there in chat, but yeah.
First one worked pretty well as well, honestly. I like them both. Good job.
My executioners are all dressed up and ready for fun. They look so cute.
So here's another bit of lore dump for my character. So my character, Fang. First of all, the reason his name is Ink Fang is because his top right canine tooth is, like, the tip of it is black, like it was dipped in ink. Give me just a second.
Housekeeping.
So that's why they call him Ink Fang. He is based off of the Mackenzie Valley wolf, which is an actual wolf. They are the largest wolf species when measured from length from nose to their tail. Males can grow up to 7 feet 2 inches, and that is the height of my character.
Nice.
And I always love giving this little extra, like, taste. I have a phase 2 already, like, planned out. It's more just, funding and everything. Because I'm not going to start phase 2 for my character until I can get, like, a live 2D, like a readable model, and be able to afford that and all.
Right.
But
I
I'm
know
going
I've
to
seen
be...
people sell, like, not even, like pre-made or whatever, like just a blank base that you just draw into the pieces, and like everything's separated out in layers everywhere already, but it's literally just like gray stick figure, but everything's labeled and whatnot. You should just look into buying one of those and just draw on it.
Half the work is already done because my character's gray. But I'll be going Ink Fang to Cinder Fang with the Iron Cinder a 1. And that is all that's the taste.
So back when I first acquired my OC, because actually she wasn't mine to start with. She was a throwaway character from a tabletop game that I was playing like 14 years ago with a buddy of mine. And it was just supposed to be like a throwaway race that we met once. And just because this character was an engineer, the character I was playing at the time, who was an AI, because it was space exploration type stuff called it was called Stars Without Number was the system, was just immediately like attached to her, so I kidnapped her, as you do.
Sure.
Consensually, but like I'm just like you're my friend now. You're coming with me, and so we recruited her onto the ship, and then I was just like, I like this character. I'm going to draw it, and then it was mine.
Nice.
So like I know I still have the notebook where I have like a lot of her original sketches and stuff too.
So I have a question: is he a Psy-Mantist?
Yeah, actually. in her original incarnation, she was like an engineer, like ship engineers, like engines and stuff.
Our
She
buddy
has
over here is
since
surrounded.
been a chemist, a physicist. She's been to jail. She's
I mean,
blown up
that kind of
half
goes
of a
with
space
chemistry.
station by accident, which is how she
The other
ended up in
half on
jail.
purpose.
Let's see.
Sorry, I'm just being a goofball.
69, nice. Let's go. Dang it.
Actually, I don't
But no,
think I ever
did you-
played her in that playtest, but
I have to ask though, did
I
you catch
should.
my play on words?
Probably not. My brain's shutting down right now, honestly.
right.
It's time for me to
I
end
was
stream
talking.
soon.
I was more talking to
Is
Sound
Psy
Universe.
Mantis a Metal Gear thing, right?
No. She's a scientist who is a mantis. Psy Mantis. It was just a dumb joke.
See, and I thought you were trying to refer to the Metal Gear character.
No.
Because there's
Isn't it
Psycho
Psycho
Mantis.
Mantis? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I have memory information from your memory card, Snake.
Whips out the memory card. Well, now get wrecked.
Oh no, Snake! No, don't pull it out and shove it in the other hole. Any that.
Hey,
Look, they
I
don't
love
call him
Peanut.
solid for a reason.
True.
You can't be solid forever.
How does he crawl like that then, huh?
How many have? Let's do it.
You think he's using his arms? It's actually just pickups.
Here's React image you can have for free.
Peace. Why did I say peace? I was like, my brain's so tired. I said peace instead of like great. Dude, I'm so tired. I think it's over. I think it's officially done.
Yeah, you've been live for like 8 hours.
Yeah, I think it's 7 or something like that. I'm just like,
Has it been
cooked.
8 hours?
Yeah, I started.
Well, I
at,
guess
like,
you were probably
11.
going before.
Yeah,
Yeah.
7.5 hours almost right now. Time for me to get some snooze, something like that. Alrighty, well,
At
I'm
this point,
gonna
I'm
quit
just
the game
posting
here.
images,
Actually, you
yeah.
know what? I'm gonna go to see this here. Alright, we're gonna finish up Cetus, and then I'm gonna find somebody to raid.
Okay, so here's a question: have either of you heard of a game called Wayfinder?
Yes. The one. Or, no, I've heard of
Yes.
Viewfinder. Wayfinder does not.
So Wayfinder was being developed by a studio called Airship Syndicate, and they
Oh yeah, we've talked about this.
yeah. So it's basically it's a lot like Warframe, but more fantasy, like high fantasy. Whereas Soulframe seems much more like it's going to be like
Dark Souls, but Warframe.
yeah, like dark fantasy. But
Mm-hmm.
but in Wayfinder, if you look in the chat, I made this meme because there is a public event where like a meteor will crash down, and you basically have to defeat waves of enemies, and eventually the meteor will shatter open, and this little eyeball orb boss comes out, and you got to kill it. That eyeball orb boss looks a lot like a servitor from Destiny.
It
So
really
I had
does.
to make the meme where it's like just don't copy my homework. I mean, you can copy my homework, just don't make it look like you copy my homework.
Obvious, yeah.
It's so good. I am and there's a reason in my little spiel. I'll say when I'm not busy playing games or making memes, because that's like the two main things I do. Like, oh. There's another good one I made.
Victorian era child after eating half a beefy burrito, just dead. So true.
And look, if you look closely, I gave him a little paperboy hat.
I did. I saw that first. I didn't even see the burrito. I saw the I saw the paperboy hat. Funny. Good stuff.
He's fucking dead.
Bro's dead, bro. Alright, who the fuck am I gonna raid, huh?
If you're looking for someone to raid, there's someone
It
that I know.
seems that in your hunger you killed her.
You could raid Silsey. She's live. If you've never met her, she is
Give me
particularly.
a name spelling.
It is just. Is it Silsey? It's just
I gotcha.
Silsey. So capital S. Okay, you got it.
Yeah.
Let's see.
She used to go by Silsey Starfrog, but she's kind of gone.
Still
Met-
is very fun.
That's a very
Fucking
fair.
love Silsey. Like, I cannot tell you how awesome of a person Silsey is.
Man, I should probably spec
Like-
out my other scenes so that I could properly bring you guys along. So I was gonna. You guys aren't on the other scenes.
Just get ready
so
for
who cares?
some. Get ready for Bird to.
I mean, it literally just said "boobily" is the second word in that title. I'm pretty fine with that.
Yeah, Steve's cool. I know that he'll enjoy the stream.
Yeah, I've rated. I mean,
Oh no, I know. I was just being funny. Like, be
legitimately-
ready for some tibbles.
legitimately, the first person I was gonna rate if they were live was Project Melody, just because I was gonna fucking do it. Because why not? I'm tired. I
You
felt
gotta,
like
at some
that's
point
where I would've
in your
gone
career,
anyways.
you have to raid the silly streamer.
yeah, I would rate Melody just for fun. At some point. But yeah, I'll go over to Silsey for why not. You guys better hop in chat though, so you guys can go over and have the stream. I mean, if you don't already have the stream open, it's a good way to get. So, thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it a lot. Let's get the raid started here while I get some. My laptop is cooking right now. I could fry an egg on this thing.
Yeah, I'm glad mine comes with a like an overclock feature. All I have to do is push Control Shift 5, and it puts the motor to maximum rotation.
Nice, love that. Mine's just
So it goes
because
from
it's
hot
old.
to loud.
It's actually not terribly loud. I usually, whenever I'm streaming, and you haven't noticed it yet.
Hell yeah. Alright guys, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. For those of you who are still hanging around, might be lurking, I don't know. I'm gonna be back on Saturday for some Backlog Buster. It'll be our new August series we'll be doing where I just not speedrun, but try and beat the games that I haven't played as fast as I possibly can. So it's gonna be good. It'll be fun. I'm tired. I'm gonna get my own raid message. I think I'm like the only one here right now, which is fine. We're gonna live the small streamer lifestyle. It's gonna be a good vibe. Alright, thank you guys for being here. I'll catch you whenever I do. I might hop on Warframe in next week or so.
Yeah, I'll send you my schedule and we can figure out. Now that you've done some stuff, I can help you push through to your next story quest.
Cool. Alright, thanks for that. Guys, enjoy the raid. Until next time, it's never goodbye. Just see y'all later. Goodbye, I am tired.
Oh, hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hey, hi, hi. What's my high score? A double J cup.